area. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How are you guys doing today? We've got kobolds, we've got a car. Get hit by the car. Get hit by the kobolds. Friends.
Yep.
Snafu is eating a croissant, I see.
No, it's a mealworm.
Oh.
Let me change that.
Anyway, we've got 8 out of 9 kobolds right now. Mim should be joining us in a minute or two. They said they would be able to join us. So.
God.
We have a little bit of recapping to do, kind of bring everything back for those who might have missed last session. So
There was a murder.
There was quite a murder indeed. Also, thank you, Gamma, for the raid. Very appreciated. But, does anyone wish to tell the tale of what happened last time, or shall they let us?
I gave the GM a little heart attack, I think,
Oh?
by showing up to the murder mystery with the skill that lets me touch a murder weapon and see the murderer's face.
Yeah, isn't that something? Anyway, it was a shapeshifter, so we got around that bullshit. So, upon entering the town of Oleg's trading post, the new kingdom that was just forged north of Shaw, the kobolds come upon the villagers, a bunch of random nobodies and an asshole guard. Of course, the asshole guard is an asshole to the kobolds, which causes conflict. One of the kobolds gets challenged to combat with the guard, and, of course, the morning of combat, the guard is found dead. Turns out, he was murdered by what appears to be a murder-happy cult, and the kobolds began an investigation, which quickly concluded whoever took them down was an abomination, a shapeless man. So thus began a court session, which led to a murder, where they figured out who the Faceless was, and now we rejoin the scene as the kobolds and the citizens of Oleg's trading post recover from the incident. Okay, thank you for the resub.
We also aired out
Welcome back to
everybody's
Ginkgo
dirty
Deer
laundry.
Grinder.
Yeah.
What was that?
We also aired out everyone's dirty laundry.
Oh yeah, no, every villager in the town had a secret that got revealed at some point or another.
There were literally 2 gnomes in a trench coat.
Abby and I were very proud of that one.
Oh, we had a lot of fun ideas, and we had even more making the next part of the adventure today. But anyway, you guys just murdered somebody.
Again.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad dude. He almost killed the paladin and one of the gnomes in a trench coat.
Yeah, tell me about it.
As you sit upon the scene and lick your wounds, Oleg walks over to the group, looking over you all. He was a faceless the whole time?
That's certainly what it seems like, yes.
I believe the term is flesh warp,
Ugh.
I think.
Wait, then
Roll Arcana check.
Me?
Yeah.
that's a net
Oh,
20.
Okay. So you are familiar with the term flesh warping, and you actually understand that the faceless things are an actual species.
Oh.
They are capable of reproducing, and they have their own life cycle, independent of anything else. Flesh warping, you know, is a highly forbidden act in which arcane magics are used to physically change the bodies and sometimes minds of its victims. Those victims of flesh warping, though they can sometimes take on the guise of faceless things, they in fact are completely separate. In the fact that those victims of flesh warping, for the most part, are mercifully sterile.
Huh. I've learned something new today, actually, about Pathfinder.
Yep.
Hi. As you stand over the body, Oleg's face grows pale. What about his wife? And quickly makes his way south, kicking down the door.
I don't
running
think she ever existed. He's gone.
I'm
the
following
door,
after him.
the door is wide open.
We might want to start deleting some of the many shenanigans going on the map.
Don't worry. That's not for up there. It's for somewhere else. So we'll just move the scene here. All right.
Actually, Layla was healing this guy, so she probably wouldn't have booked it after.
And I think Ginkle would be trying to attempt to patch
probably
up
should
Mechamech.
be.
Yeah, no, but Layla's tending to wounded, so.
All right. Who will be joining Oleg down at the building?
Hello.
I'm joining because I feel like, just in case she was around, maybe some fighters should be around.
Okay.
I'll go.
Alright. Join them down there, and once everyone's gathered, we'll start with investigating that. But as the rest of the party stays behind to heal your wounds, you guys basically get everyone back up on their feet at full HP. We'll kind of ad-lib that, like, you got everyone medical attention in time. Nobody hit dying 2, let alone dying 3.
And with how many people with medicine we've got.
Yep. Oleg is frantically shifting through his keys, rifling through them one at a time until finally he pulls out the master, clicks it into the lock a couple times, and kicks open the door. Walks inside and looks around, seeing just a single bed, tattered clothes, and what appear to be not much more. And he looks back to the kobolds. She was in these robes, but I don't know if she was even real.
Have you ever seen the two of them in the same room at the same time?
Only together once when she was fully swaddled when they came in, but he walks over to the bag of sand, kicks it. This probably was what was in that swaddle. He walks around the room and starts to look around to see things. Do you guys start to investigate as well?
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Sure.
go ahead and roll perception checks.
Ooh, Snafu's not seeing nothing.
Yeah.
Dang. Dang.
Hold up, I still got food in my eyes.
Oh, Artie, are you with the group or are you rolling for something else?
I think I was with the rest of the group.
Oh, so you're up at the courthouse then? You're not with the 3 kobolds down south?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Also, we did a fun roll beforehand just to see what would happen. Artie apparently taught the dogs simple phrases, so they've got an actual Scooby-Doo now.
Really?
Damn it. We'll let the joke roll slide on this one because it's funny. But, obviously, looks around and isn't able to find anything. You guys aren't able to find much either. All I know is they came from up the road, back where the old manor was. It was used by some wizard, or so I've heard, hundreds of years ago, but it's kind of fallen into ruin after he passed away. Haven't heard of anybody trying to take up residence there ever since, and usually people who go by it don't come back.
That's foreboding.
Yeah, pretty much is. He does approach Lychee and pats them on the head. Well, thanks to you guys and your meddling, you were able to stop this before they took out anyone else. It's very appreciated. Though, I think we do need to investigate that manor. If there's faceless abominations coming from there, you guys may need to head up to, well, take a look for yourselves and see if it's cleared out.
Yeah, certainly does sound like where we'll be ending up next.
We are in Oleg's service for the time being.
It would be appreciated. Though this is also a trading post. If you have any needs before heading out, we have supplies. We are in your debt.
Might want to reconvene with everyone together.
Yeah.
Back up to the courthouse we go.
Yeah.
Can I drag this body out of here?
We'll just we click it and delete it.
Kind of sneaking up the area.
There you go.
Can we remove this broken heart off of my patient, please? I hope he's healed at this point.
Yes. They're fine. They're fine. I'm just bringing the everybody outside. I have to figure out how to turn off all the icons. Wait, the lock was distinguished left and right. Uh-oh. Where's the heart icon? There it is. At the top left. So with everyone's dirty laundry aired, you talk to the group and get things prepared. It sounds like whatever's happening will be possibly coming soon. Oleg does say it is early in the day if you wanted to head out, but my wife can try to prepare you a meal before you go. Aside from that, we do have some basic supplies as well. So basically, anything that has an item level of 3 or less, you should be able to pick up from Oleg's at this time, as long as you have the money to buy it.
Ooh, hold on.
At this point, I would like a rest just to get spell slots back.
I will allow all of your spell slots to return.
Alright, cool.
Yep. This is a full recharge. This is just a small encounter you guys had. You get a full recharge with a good meal of soup. Moonradish soup. It really heals you.
Good soup.
Good soup.
It's the clenchiest.
Makes me bounce off the walls.
Yes.
A rest.
Okay.
Oh, there's not level 3 and not any level 3 weapons. Dang.
Is there anything you guys would like to pick up? Anything that you guys had any interest in getting? We can kind of ad-lib you guys purchasing those things if you don't have anything you can immediately find, but no, you would have something you would immediately get. But you can't be like, oh, hey, I got poisoned, and then be like, oh, hey, could I have bought a poison back there? You know, like, it can't be reactionary. It has to be like, oh, hey, I just found this thing I want to buy.
Yeah, what's funny is I was just thinking about potions the moment that, like, you said, do you want to buy anything?
Yep.
Even funnier is, there's an actual skill for doing that.
There is a feat to do that.
You can literally...
once per time you have stopped somewhere, I think.
Yeah, you can say, oh, I thought about doing this. And then your GM's like, you're full of it. No, you didn't. And you can say, nah, I have this feat.
Yeah,
It's so dumb.
we'll ad-lib you guys having that feat because we want to kind of make sure things keep moving and we're not spending 30 minutes in the shop.
Nah.
Rongener's potion, it could be anything. It could be health, it could be an antidote.
I can't afford anything.
And
Yeah, stuff is expensive.
okay.
Yeah, potions are expensive, holy fuck.
We are not rich kobolds.
Yeah,
I
the
have
level
4
3.
gold.
Well, for now, we'll see what happens.
I have the most gold here and I can't buy nothing.
Yeah, no, they low level.
Layla needs to do some performing. She needs some money.
Oleg does seem like they're willing to barter since you did kind of save the fucking trading post. So I will allow a good diplomacy check to kind of wiggle something into a price range if it's close.
The only thing that I had of interest was like the gauntlets that not gnomes, halflings had.
I thought they were gnomes.
They're
actually halflings?
They're halflings. 2
Oh,
halflings in a trench
shit.
coat.
I can't believe I misraced our 2 small friends.
It's alright. Halflings and gnomes kind of get interchanged a lot in fantasy settings.
Yeah, but I couldn't afford, if they are the item I was thinking of, the pantograph gauntlets, there's no, even with a discount, I could never afford that.
How much is they and how much do you have?
They're like 10 gold, I have 1.
You could pool with others. With a good, if you roll well on diplomacy, I'll put a DC of like 22 on it. If you roll well on diplomacy and get up to 8 gold, I'll let you buy one.
Actually, wait, no.
Snafu, if you let me do the talking, I could assist you.
Actually, they're 2 GP.
Wait, they're only
I was
2
wrong.
gold?
Yeah, I thought I had way less than that.
What high level are they?
They don't have a level. They're level 0.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. If you can afford them, go for it.
Maybe with Layla talking for me because I'm clearly very ugly.
No, you are not ugly. You are the cute. Look at this cute kobold. How can you deny him what he wants?
Look at him!
Roll diplomacy.
Look at him!
Look at it!
Both of you roll diplomacy. Oh. Close, but that's not a 22.
Oh, there's no way.
How much is a diplomacy buff? Oh, that is close.
0. Steffu has a 0.
I picked the alternate. Hey, Mim.
We got a final kobold!
Mim, we're currently buying things before I send you all to the spooky manor just to catch up with you.
I wanted to buy these halflings' arms.
Man, help us alright.
Their arms.
If you can get another gold off of somebody, bum a gold.
I'll just give it to Snafu. I'll just literally will take a gold piece out of my pouch and chuck it in Snafu's direction.
Alright.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
You're fine.
Layla, it's a shame that she failed.
Alright, you can buy it. Grab yourself some extendo arms.
I have obtained extendo arms.
You've got arms. The 2019 video game Nintendo forgot.
What do you mean forgot?
I mean, clearly they didn't forget it. They put Mim in Smash.
Yeah, then they forgot it.
They tried so hard to push it like it was Splatoon, but nobody fucking liked the game.
Yeah.
I like the game.
How about healing potions? You got any of those laying around?
Oleg nods and quickly heads off to his supply area. Goes in, walks back out with a handful of potions. Yeah, I could sell these. What you got?
I could only afford minor, but those, I mean, are they easy selling them at market price of 4 gold?
He'll give them to you for 2.5. 2 gold and 5 silver.
Ooh.
I will purchase 1.
How many does he have?
Infinite? I'm not gonna put a limit on it. He just has a fucking bunch in his arms.
I mean, I could just buy 4. I could buy 4 of those, and that's basically all of my money.
I will buy 1 because that's all of my money.
Okay.
And you said he was bringing the price down to how much?
2 gold, 5 silver.
And I have 10 gold, so I have not spent any money really.
Alright, I will also buy 1.
Alright. Everyone's got a couple pots.
I will literally buy 4.
Layla leans into Morgan, kind of putting her hand close to her muzzle in a whisper. You know, this could be an infinite money scheme here.
You're not selling them back to me. He goes on to each potion and inscribes on the glass, not for resale.
Damn it!
It's like those cans of $1 sodas that they sell at the fucking grocery store, but then they
For
put a
retail
sticker.
sale. not for individual sale.
Yeah.
Alright.
Does Oleg have any Thunderstone?
If they're item level 3 or below,
It's item level 1.
then he's got Thunderstones.
How much can I haggle for them? They're usually 3 gold a piece.
Depends. What's your diplomacy?
Oh.
Hit the button.
It's time to hit the button.
I
Where is
will
it?
also, if you can make a convincing argument, accept intimidation.
Oh no!
I think you offended him.
He looks at you and is like,
Wait,
I'm Thunder, what?
Hold on. Point of order. Don't we have a hero point at the start of session?
Yeah, everyone starts with a hero point.
You really want to use that?
I am not using it for a diplomacy. I do better if I just tried to intimidate it from him.
Okay, you fuck up your words so badly. Alright, you fucked up your words badly. You tried to scare it out of him.
Screw it. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes, I saw you did murder the Faceless, but I don't think the other kobolds would be too appreciative if you tried to intimidate it out of my hands.
Morgan's just gonna say fuck and then just hand him 3 gold.
All right.
Just to buy it for the normal price.
He will patronizingly pat you on the head.
Having to spend my money. What is this? What am I
know
doing?
how
Like
it
a
feels.
commoner?
All right. Are you all ready to head on, or does anyone have anything else they would like from the shop?
Yeah, no, that was everything.
Off.
I think I'm good. I'm just looking at recipes.
Off to the next map. Everyone scroll to the bottom of the map. You will see where you guys can drag your tokens onto.
Oh, this is
big-
intimidating.
This is a big map. I just want you all to know how big this fucking map is. I'm gonna zoom this out. We have a very big map
Oh
for
my lord!
for today.
And to spend.
This
my
is like
money.
50 by 50. We went
I hope-
hard.
I hope y'all pack snacks. We're gonna be here a while.
Uh-huh.
Pack a lunch and a drink, kids. It's gonna be a big one.
Wait, go back and get snacks.
Field trip?
You got free.
Yeah, we need snacks. Let's
You
go
got
back.
free soup. It put you back at full, as if you did a long rest.
Come on,
Can I-
Scooby, let's go get snacks.
Can we put soup in our pockets?
If you've got a container, yes.
Do we have... Actually, hold up.
Soup in the water skin,
If-
obviously.
It's a liquid.
It is a liquid, yes.
Soup skin.
Soup skin.
Soup
A
scales.
moonradish soup.
Yes.
A
You can put
moonradish
it-
soup is also an item.
Yes. It
Petition
is
to
just a
rename ourselves the
plain-ass
soup
item.
scale kobolds.
Soup
We already
skin-
are.
Yes, you are already the soup scales. The
That's
kobold
what they
tribe
named
of
it.
native to this region was called the soot scales, and then Aberdeen gave them soup, and now they're soup scales. That is the canon lore. We fucked up.
Perfect.
So now there's a bunch of soup potions.
Pretty much, yes. You have one moonradish soup. If you have a container to put it in. It is an actual item. It will alleviate, if I remember correctly, a negative status condition, like... I'm trying to remember.
Stupefied.
Stupefied, yes. So if you're a psychic and you get put in the stupefied state or something like that, it helps out. I have had to power drink mood radish soup to keep myself from stupidification after doing my psychic burst. So
Yeah, I know it's associated with psychic. I don't know if it's many other things give it, but
There's a couple other spells.
it's also good soup. All in a good situation.
it is important.
Yes.
Just the morale from eating some nice soup.
It's just good soup.
I don't think I'm going to do this, but I'm just curious. Would you permit me to put the soup in my water skin?
If you want soup in your water skin, sure.
I thought that's
I
yeah.
don't,
That's gonna be
but I
tough
was
to figure out.
curious.
You mean that you don't carry two
You
water
could
skins,
just-
one for water, one for soup?
You could just buy a second water skin. That's an item.
They're very
It's
cheap.
true. They're very inexpensive.
They're like 5 silver. If even.
That's more money than I have
They're-
now.
They're 5 copper, and I only have 3 copper.
Oh my god, he hands a water skin to you full of soup and takes your 3 copper. Thank you.
know, I'd like
Oh.
to do the same, but I'm going to give the man 5 copper pieces for a water skin full of soup.
Okay.
Layla's gonna give Affy a silver.
Thank you.
Oh, Lychee's got a silver. Lychee has coin! Alright. As you travel down the lands, it takes about half a day to head up the road before finally you see a trail leading off. Down the road, on a large, intimidating manor, you see, down the road on a large, intimidating hill, you see at the top poised a multi-story manor. The state of the building is falling apart, decrepit, almost as if time itself has been fighting against this thing. And above, you notice dark clouds slowly rolling in. Soon, the pitter-patter of rain starts to hit you all as you approach.
Oh, heavens.
Well, let's get in there, guys. I'm
I-
soaked.
I guess we gotta go in.
Just started. How are you soaked?
All right. The large double doors sit before you. Are you guys going to do anything or just run on in?
We
I'm
could
going
probably.
to look around the trees for any.
It's just
hang on.
rain. We should be smart about this.
I can't really expand your view past the trees because I have stuff on the sides that I kind of need hidden. Just to know that the outside of the house is just the outside of the house.
Okay. I was gonna ask if we could run around the perimeter, but
we'll just say it's fenced off or something like that. Like it's inconsequential. What's inside is the meat. Which is how you could describe me on a Saturday night.
Oh my.
Let's give the doors a good inspecting.
Okay. Would you like to roll perception on the doors?
Okay.
Sure.
It's a door.
They're certainly doors and they're not locked.
It's not locked. Oh.
You could just walk in. See if anyone else wants to roll perception before
Yeah, let's go ahead and perceive.
Perception time.
Nope.
anyone else?
Ain't gonna see shit.
Them certainly doors.
That's why he needs the glasses.
Oh god, my glasses are covered in rain. I hate it.
He probably needs
I
a
don't see
hearing
much
aid
beyond
too.
what it's made of.
Eve and Arian, you can put your ears to the door and you can hear what sounds like a conversation.
Let y'all.
I would like to try and make out the words of the conversation.
What languages do you know?
Aquan, Common, Elven, and Draconic.
Okay.
On my end, it's Common, Draconic, Dwarven, Gnomish, Goblin, and Halfling.
No, none of those languages are the languages of the people on the inside. You can't seem to make it out.
Nah,
They seem to be having a very casual conversation, whoever's on the inside.
Rick.
Could we make a guess as to what the language might be, just based on how it sounds?
Dark, demonic, lot of hard, harsh noises.
Oh,
and
Maybe
exaggerated
probably abyssal or deep speech, yeah.
Yep, but only the people who rolled perception could be able to make it out. So,
Arian's gonna do the polite thing, because that's just the type of person Arian is. And knock on the door.
okay, you knock on the door. I'm gonna roll a d20 to see what happens.
nice.
Sound of that.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
Layla's just moved to the side a little bit.
You're trying to sneak a glance.
As
At least not be an eye shot.
as the conversation audibly stops as you hear as you see the door slightly open to what appears to be a gnoll dressed in long black robes with a large dagger on his side. He looks you up and down, Arian, and makes a perception check. Let's see how bad he screws this up.
Rolls a 1 and...
Okay.
Was that even a roll?
That was his roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It was a
That's
17. If he
Two
rolled
17
low,
hit,
he would have thought you were the faceless warp and was like, wow, you're back early.
It would have been funny if it's like roll a 1 and it's like, must have been the wind.
He grabs his knife and turns back to his friends. We got company!
Well,
Initiative as soon as I get it open. There it is. Let me clear initiative before you guys
oh
roll.
damn, this is early.
Let me clear
I
initiative.
appreciate getting to just hit shit sometimes, I'll admit. Oh crap, that's the wrong button.
Oh no!
Oh,
That is terrible, Arian.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna use my hero point. I'm gonna use my hero point.
On an initiative roll, too. Ooh, la la.
That's
No,
much
that's
better.
way better. That is way better.
Worth. Absolutely worth. I do not have 9 hero points, Finger.
Alright. Has everyone rolled?
I did.
Oh my goodness, I rolled the lowest.
Okay, I see. Yep, my 4 rolls and everyone else's rolls. So, alright. At the top of the order, we have a small green little creature. Seems to be the one who seems to be the most on top of things right now.
Haha,
And
get it because he's on a table.
yeah. The green creature. Hold up, let me get a better combat view for the people at home. There we go. The green creature is. I wonder if it's Shift Z. There it is.
It's so pretty.
I didn't get a good look.
Oh,
Pretty
he's
deadly.
scared.
Be cute.
Hey, look, head humpers, Gordon.
The creature will look at you, Arian, and attempt to do this.
Specious suggestion.
3 times
Will
a day.
save.
Carbuncle
Oh.
concentrates on a creature it can see and tries to manipulate the creature. The target must attempt. Oh, okay, crit success. All right. The attempt backfires and bolsters the target's mind, granting it a +1 status bonus to will saves for an hour.
Nice.
That's pretty much going to be the first floor. So enjoy your +1 for the rest of the fucking night.
Hey-oh.
God damn!
To will saving throws. So probably
Glad
will
Aryan was in front now. Holy fuck!
I was ready to punch a guy.
And then after that, it's going to run forward next to this human on the left. This human on the left is this person. And is going to hold up, cast a spell. We're gonna do this. Pummeling rubble. They're going to spray heavy rocks out the door, and a 15-foot cone. Let me.
Oh.
See if.
Bludgeoning damage, you say?
Okay, they're going to move forward and do that spell. Here and cast the cone. Of course, they have no regard for their ally, but it is going to hit Snafu, Aryan, and Morgan. We have you guys roll reflex.
You are not hitting me with nothing.
Shit.
Center of the blast. Okay, and then you're going to have the cultist roll reflex. Where is it? Right, he fails it too. All right, so you are going to take half of 5. We're round to 3 damage or 2 damage. I forget if it's round up or round down on this.
I think
Where are you guys moved?
It gets blown
Yeah.
back 5 feet.
Yeah.
On
Didn't
failure.
you-
On failure.
On
The
failure,
only one
you
that
didn't fail.
the only
Oh.
one that failed was me and the cultist.
Unfortunately,
As I said, I
this
don't have my
knocks
glasses on.
this knocks the knoll outside for all of you to kind of kick the shit out of.
I have a reaction against the human that cast that spell on me.
Okay.
Blood Vendetta.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. So, target
Scout.
creature deals piercing, slashing.
That does not say bludgeoning. Never mind. Ignore that.
Oh, okay.
That
never
doesn't
mind.
happen.
All right.
I thought that said bludgeoning. It does not say bludgeoning.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. Does anyone have anything else?
I don't have anything.
Okay. At this point, it is
Stick 'em, boy.
Haldrix's turn, which is not named correctly, so their name
Yeah.
shows up as Brekka Isum.
That is I think a default name.
Here, I can fix it for you.
Speaking of, nobody rolled
cast a
for the
magic
silent
spell.
game. Hold on.
Oh, why is it showing up as that? No, your name in the system is properly set up. What the heck? Whatever.
Why do heck?
Can't believe you were willing to bust out a level 2 spell already, though.
my level 2 spells are both reactions to something happening.
Oh shit!
So I'm willing to immediately retaliate if I need to immediately retaliate.
Yep. This would be a good time for everyone else to also figure out their turns for the sake of brevity.
I still have my spell slot though because I can't read. This Blood Vendetta does not say bludgeoning on it.
Ah.
So yeah, I'm going to cast Grease, which is going to be 4 contiguous squares.
Alright, what you greasing?
I'm greasing the 3 squares that make up the doorway, and then let's also do the one that that human holding the green energy is in as well.
So what, you're doing these squares or the one that I'm on?
I was doing these, yeah, those squares, and then it's either a matter of getting the kobold or that one human in it as well.
The human. Get the human.
That's what I figured.
This is a knoll, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll get the human in it. So, each creature standing on the greasy surface must succeed at a reflex save or an acrobatics check against my spell DC or fall prone, and then creatures using an action to move onto the greasy surface during the duration must attempt a similar check.
Alright, what's your DC?
And then, if you either step or crawl, you don't have to do it. It's DC 19, so they unfortunately succeed.
Yep.
But it will stay there for the remainder of the... Well, it will stay there for a minute, which is probably going to be the remainder of the encounter, unless it goes for more than 10 rounds.
Okay. Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
That was 2 actions. I don't know, I guess... Maybe I'll just back up a little for safety. I'll just take a little steppy back, and then end my turn.
Okay. Blue Kobold. Arian.
Me... well, conveniently, this knoll is in front of us with everyone. I was just trying to be polite. I was just trying to
you should have said you were the pizza boy. I would have given you a bonus if you said you were the pizza boy.
I should have said I was the pizza boy. Instead, I'm going to roast them with Spell Strike.
Oh,
all right.
Yes.
Spell Strike for Ignition. I'm going to roll the attack first with the rapier. That's 10.
Would you like to re-roll that? Also, chat, you guys at home who have channel points, you can give the players a re-roll for 10,000 channel points if I've remembered to turn that on. I think I
would
did.
I like to re-roll it? Yes. Can I re-roll it? No, I already used my hero point.
There is the party's hero point, but that comes up in 30 minutes.
I was gonna say, we don't have that yet.
Yeah, but
We're not gonna stall 30 minutes.
if somebody out there wants to give a hero point, we'll give you guys 10 seconds. Until then, what do I benefit from it? I want chaos. Good, well said, Lola.
I just want to do cool shit, okay? I just want to roast this knoll alive with one attack. That's chaos.
Mm-hmm.
That's chaotic.
Look, there's plenty of other enemies. To
I
do
think that's
chaos.
murder, to be honest.
Yep.
good.
Listen, I just knocked on this man's door and they immediately tried attacking me. I've already been hit once. I'm furious.
Well, I think Lola's about to give you. You've convinced her.
They're cultists of the murder god.
They are cultists of a murder god, yes. They're very good at murder.
That's their whole religion.
Look, if you want
All right,
chaos,
you get a
make
reroll.
Sure Ginkle survives.
They've given you a reroll.
Roll your dice.
Oh
14.
no!
Oh no.
That ain't gonna hit unless you can add a lot more to that number.
Unfortunately,
All right.
I cannot add a lot more to that number.
Is that it?
No, I'm gonna just try another second normal attack with my rapier. Cause YOLO.
Give him the stabbies. Nope.
Not with the 7, I'm not. Alright, good.
Snafu.
Sick 'em.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I close the doors?
Yes. If you walk over to the door and roll and I'll say, well, they're greased, so it's not going to be a difficult check because you've greased under where the doors hinge into.
Perfect
So-
synergy.
Yes.
I was gonna close my half of the door over here,
Calculated.
so we can gang up on this nerd.
Oh my god. Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to
It will
move
take
here.
an action
A whole action?
to close the
So-
door.
Snafu just walks up. Excuse us one moment. Shuts his side of the door and proceeds to punch the guy in the face, which is still visible because it's on the other half of the door side.
Just a minute, and there's a scream and pain from the guy.
The door is to the north side of me, so first, if I could find it on the sheet real quick. I did get a pretty interesting little tool from these, thanks to Arian. I would like to flurry of blows using that pantograph gauntlet.
Go for it.
Because that thing has reach, but not on the dude here. On this lady up here.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna walk forward, do flurry of blows, and then close the door.
With an extendo fist, and with my other hand, I will close the door.
Holy
My
Lord.
god. Okay, does that hurt her?
I punched her in the mouth, and excuse me.
That
Closed.
works. That hits. All right. That does 12 damage to her. Does that
And
have
that
any
is
other
nice.
effects?
No, it's just a long reach punch, which
Okay.
is why I was very into it.
Okay. You do that, and you've closed the door.
This side
on.
is
I do
Now-
believe you may have messed up the
Stick your-
damage.
Did I? I thought those were 1d4s.
1d4
Flurry of
plus
blows
2d4.
changes the damage die of fist attacks to 1d6.
No,
Oh.
fists.
That's powerful
fist.
fist.
This is
Yeah, sorry. I put them together a bit for brevities.
I see.
yeah.
Smart.
Besides, this is not a fist. This is a monk weapon. So it
Yep,
still uses
correct.
its own damage.
Okay. You've done 12 damage to her and closed the door on her.
That'll help us
Wow.
for ranged attacks.
All right.
And
First-
those two reactions.
The first null cultist looks on, sees they're in a kind of a shit situation, and tries to retreat. We'll move on to the grease and roll a reflex to not fall on their ass.
Dang.
That should pass.
Did not fall on his ass.
Yeah,
Damn.
they've been rolling too good on that.
And basically
Get that.
stand on the opposite side of the grease. And with their movement, alright, they've done that, so now they will use... Oh no, wait, I hit the wrong one. That was for the Geomancer. This is the reflex for the... Okay, no, he
He
fell
failed.
on his ass. He's prone.
Great.
Where is the prone button? Use it. No, not snail. There.
Actually, you could
the
do
old man
this.
icon.
You could put him
Not-
sideways.
That works too, but we gave him the old man icon too.
We put him in defense position.
Okay, he's fallen on his ass. He'll take the rest of his turn to get back up on his feet. He's just slipping and a sliding. Boy, these null cultists are doing exactly what I thought they would. Nothing. The other one, while he's down, will like aim over him with his sling and try to take a pot shot at Morgan. Actually, no, he does not have the ability to do that. Never mind. But he is a
Yeah,
cultist.
you better
so,
change your mind.
So he can do this.
Oh, that's mean.
He's gonna try and harm you. You gotta roll a fortitude
Okay.
save.
And this
Which
is a
version?
2 action.
This is a 2-action spell, yes.
Fortitude. I barely knew her. Hold on, where is it? Oh, crap. Never mind.
Oh
Never
my
mind.
goodness.
You just shrug it off and be like, that didn't hurt. Okay.
Man, our
Lord.
saves are going crazy right now.
Yeah, y'all are
See,
doing
here's
great.
the thing. Morgan went into battle. Now is when her crits are coming through.
True.
Exactly.
Alright, get a better angle so that I can
Oh no,
hit
we have the tiefling. I don't know why it's not showing up on the list. They've rolled a 21. Oh, it's because we're on the wrong. Yeah, but- okay, hold on.
Layers.
No, not a map layer. Don't put the tiefling on the map layer. There
The
it is.
tiefling is now part of the scenery.
There it is. Okay. Alright. The tiefling.
Oh, there's the tiefling.
There it is. Okay. Tiefling has its turn. Where the hell is... They're bullshit. Add up the ability. So this is a free action that they do at the beginning of combat. Drain a bonded item. They drain from their staff to cast a prepared spell. They will hit you all with. This is. Say what it is. Ray of Enfeeblement. So I think it's just a single target though. Oh, okay. Roll anything. Why is this here then? It's not put in proper. Whatever. Okay, we're not doing Ray of Enfeeblement. They're going to do. Oh my god, they did not set up this character correctly. Mother. Okay.
The pain of setting up NPCs yourself.
Yeah, no, they didn't set up the NPC correctly. They're going to throw a fucking dagger. Just at Morgan.
Oh,
Damn!
Well, when you crit,
Oh no.
the anger empowers them.
That hurts! My shoulder!
Hits you with a hard thud. Then, apparently they have, they're going to use from their prepared list Mage Hand to try to open the door back up.
My god.
Alright, do you still have your hand on the door, Snafu?
I will assume that I had a free hand, so yes.
Okay, roll an athletics check.
Oh, it's tug of war with the door.
Alright, you pull the door back and the mage hand is fighting you, but it's not able to break it open. The door stays closed. Neef, your turn.
to be fair, Mage Hand is what, 5 pounds, 10 pounds?
Yeah, it's not gonna be. You had to basically roll like a 5 or less.
Boy, am I glad that these things open inward.
Neef, all we have to do is just close the other door.
Here, in range of the girl who threw the daggers, and I
Yeah,
attempt
snipe that
to
little bitch.
use a crossbow attack.
Alright. Shoot your shot.
Yeah.
That will not hit. Wish to reroll.
Sure. Reroll. Let's try again.
That will not hit either.
Darn.
Okay.
And reload.
Okay. Ginkle.
Alright. Ginkle's first step is to go under this tree to get line of sight on the cultist that is hopefully not obstructed anymore by
You can see her,
my
yes.
tall robot in my face.
Oh, yeah, you can see, yeah, straight to her.
Alright. We're gonna try to aim for that spellcaster and fire my hand crossbow.
That will not hit.
That will not hit.
Lots of ones.
And with my last action,
Not gonna reroll.
yeah, let me go ahead and I'll use the point. Hey.
That will hit. The
Alright.
crossbow hits the geomancer in the leg.
My leg! The Geomancer is now named Fred.
My leg! Layla!
Weird years
wait.
of adventure
Oh wait,
ahead.
Ginkle, you have One more
I
action.
have one more action, which Ginkle will command Mechamech to take them down,
Okay.
giving Mechamech 2 actions, one to move forward, and one to just potentially deck the cultist.
If you hit with over a 25, I will let you hit them so hard they slide back a tile. Because they are on grease. And it is funny. Okay.
God. Mega Man beat her ass.
Mechamech just stomp, winds up. Boom!
They fly back a tile. Thanks to the
Beep
grease.
bop.
Layla? Your turn.
Just reading over one thing real quick, just to make sure I have it right. Okay. Well, how about we all get into a better position? What do you all say?
I mean, if we back up, then they'll have to run through the grease.
Ah, good
Casting loose times arrow on Snafu, Morgan, Area, Neef. I get two
Mechamech
more.
can technically get it.
Yeah, Mechamech is probably a good call.
Anybody who's melee.
It's only us four, really.
Yeah, I think the last one I'll just put on myself.
Okay, you guys have free movement. One free movement.
Oh, that's dangerous.
As
for
well
me.
as Inspire Courage.
Alright, everyone gets a +1 to your attack, damage, and saves until Layla's next turn. Bim!
Do you want us to use that movement now? Since
No, it's
No, it comes up
get it on your turn.
On your
yeah,
turn, yeah.
On your turn, you
oh,
get it.
I see.
Yep,
Okay.
Yep. And then when
Okay,
Layla's
okay.
turn comes
I
back
will
around.
say,
Yeah,
real
if you
quick-
target yourself, you get it the next turn.
real quick, Mechamech is a construct, not a creature. So we might want to
Okay, that'll go on Ginkle instead.
I will allow it because Andrew has allowed it for my constructs when I do this in my campaign.
I mean, yeah.
In
I would like
that-
to point out, just for a bit of clarification, construct is a subclass of creature.
You could not let loose times arrow on a table, but yes, it's a robot. It's a creature.
Are creatures
Alright.
like they are in Magic the Gathering, where everything is a creature?
I
that's
do not
the-
know enough about Magic the
Living
Gathering to say yes or no to that. I had one instance of a friend try to teach me how to play MTG. He was so bad at teaching it, I've been turned off to it ever since.
Oof.
Yeah, now creature is like the term to say basically it's a token on the map.
Rabbit Swarm.
So, Mem will just get close to the closet door, like, excuse me, just tip the skull a little bit, open the mouth, and just vomit like a giant centipede.
Okay. So everybody but the Carbuncles rolling on this one?
Yeah, basically a 30 feet cone.
The
Failure.
problem is with that
Yeah.
is half the door is closed, Mim.
It's fine.
It's bugs. They'll just go around
They
it.
just
Wow,
go
they're really
under it.
bad at this. Okay. Fails become sickened 1 until the spell ends. So the first null, the one that already has been getting trashed pretty hard, is now sick. As well as... Oh, no, wait, I rolled the Geomancer twice, so let me roll the null again. Okay. Oh, that's the Geomancer again. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, the other one's good, and then the other one that failed. Okay, that was the Geomancer, so they're both sick. Okay. So with them both sickened, I need to figure out what that does. I believe they have the sickened.
It's 1 AC and less, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't I have to roll the save too?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You kind of omitted on top of me.
I think there was some friendly fire there, unless you have something to shape this spell.
Yeah, there is Spell Shaper to kind of ignore hitting allies.
Yeah.
That kind of
I shape and the creature of my imagination, allowing it to change the appearance.
That wouldn't prevent it from hitting Snafu.
No. Spell shape is like a whole actual action.
Yep, it's a whole action.
It's also not something you have if you don't know what it is.
Yep. I will say, Snafu, if you want to roll the reflex, you can, or Mim if you want to change. Snafu, do you want to
change for what? The appearance?
No, change to a different spell. Since you didn't know that it would friendly fire.
Okay,
Technically, that would have also gotten the robot, but it's a robot. It can't get second.
Can I cast this on the Geomancer?
What spell? Teeth to Terror. Yes.
Ooh, got that.
Okay. Target believes its teeth are falling out, crawling on its face, stabbing its body.
Ugh.
2d4 mental damage and 1d4 persistent mental damage. Okay, so on the Geomancer, that's a will save. It fails. Okay.
Frightened 1.
No, he's frightened 1.
Okay. With Frightened 1, they will also take 7 damage. And they have a persistent of 1d4. So can you roll a 1d4?
Shit.
It's fine.
It's damage.
Damage is damage.
Afraid is very useful.
So all checks and DCs by somebody who is frightened are down by 1. Okay. All right. Ichi.
Well, I am going to take my first action. Move to this spot here in between Morgan and Layla.
Oh, hi, Lychee.
Hello! Hi! What's going on? Seems
Surviving.
like we're fighting again. Just a normal Tuesday. And going to handle my element. And as part of that,
If you knock it down to 1 action, if you
You can use a 1 action after it. It says right here, you can use a 1 action.
yeah, I can use the 1 action. And channel element, 1 action. Oh, elemental class, 1 action ranged. Just pulling that up.
that will not hit unless you wish to re-roll.
Oh well, it was worth a shot.
Just save that for when you need it.
Yep. I'm currently just revealing the rest of this area because at this point you guys have enough perspective to see inside it.
Is that a fish statue?
We will talk about that later.
They got good taste.
Huge area. Do gnolls have ears?
Yes, they're dogs.
They're hyenas.
Gnolls? Technically, they're hyenas.
I think this is a perfect time. I'd like to throw the Thunderstone.
Oh.
Mm.
The stone hits a creature or hard surface, explodes with a deafening bang. A thunderstone deals side damage and sonic splash damage to each creature within 10 feet of the space. Exploded must make a fortitude of listed DC. The bomb deals 1d4 sonic damage and 1 sonic splash damage. DC is 17. Alright, let's see what that actually hits. We do a circle. Okay.
The 2 gnomes and the geomancer.
So
Flashbang, go!
The gnolls have to roll, what is it, fortitude?
Yes,
Yeah,
fortitude.
first. For Thunderstone, it's a fortitude save.
Okay. The first one fails, the second one succeeds, and the Geomancer rolls their fort. They succeed as well. So,
Dang.
Technically, it would only be
29.
a half of a flashbang because it's all bang, no flash.
yep. But
Yeah.
if you want to roll the 1d4 for sonic damage,
Sure can do.
The other two still take. I think they all still take the damage. They're just deafened, or they're not deafened. This dude is.
yeah, the one that didn't succeed the fortitude, which would be the one in the front, which you guys have been having a horrible time ruining their life. So, what is the deafening status look like?
Fell on his ass, and now he can't hear.
Here, use the thunder icon for deafen. Okay.
Oh, it's still me. Don't don't count me out
We're
yet.
going back. We're going back. You've moved. You didn't even move. You threw Thunderstone. That's
You
one.
still
I
have
just
a free
threw it.
movement.
And I still have a free move action because of Layla here. So I'm going to stride, and of course I have to make the reflex.
If you roll very well, I'll let you power slide to get panache. You'll regular get through it, but it's not a crit success.
It is DC 19.
Yeah, you would have to roll very well to power slide into a stab.
It's all right.
It's all right.
It's
Okay,
all
Sonic the
right.
Hedgehog.
Stab. Oh,
That will not hit. You wish to re-roll.
yes, I will.
All right, crit queen, go off. There.
As you say so.
That's a 29, remember.
It is a 29.
It's a 29.
It's somebody who's having a really bad day. That is a crit.
That is a very bad crit, though. How dare you?
Yep. Yep.
Gotta punish my rapier rape later.
You re-rolled the... Okay, they re-rolled the AC on that, not the damage. Do we take the first damage or the second damage rolls? I forget how...
Whatever the DM says.
If I remember right, you take the damage of the roll that was the success.
Okay.
That's what I would go with, yeah.
All right.
Take the move.
It's either a crit fail or
All right, you
crit
walk
damage.
in, and you've stabbed them. You still have one action left, technically. Because your walk was free.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, in that case, let me bust out the parry.
All right. Get a +2 AC. The carbuncle looks on, seeing things are going pretty bad.
Just did all that with a knife in my shoulder.
True. Morgan hasn't even pulled out the dagger yet.
They will look.
It's just there.
They will look through and see the kobolds coming through. They'll see one power slide in and attempt to daze it. Great damage there, little guy.
Well, I've gotta make a will save, which I'm not good at. Actually, I'm decent at. Uh-oh.
Alright.
Well, you didn't crit fail, so you're not stunned.
Yeah, that's true.
You just take 1 damage.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Good job, little guy. Good
Rude.
job.
Rude.
So it hits you with a mental bolt, and then tries to
Not much to hit in there.
tries to run over to get ready for something. The Geomancer is over here and sees you all trying to get in, and will do not that. Sees you all trying to get in and sees that you have broken the line, Morgan. And this spell doesn't have text. Great, I love these incomplete tokens. What does this spell have text? Oh, God.
You could make a quick lookup for this spell.
Yeah, I might have to, because some of these are very incomplete.
Keep Archives of Nethys open in the window.
Didn't
That's
mean to
what I
roll,
do.
but there's Ray of Enfeeblement for you since I know you wanted it earlier.
Thank you. I might need that for when the tiefling comes back around, because that is a spell they've got.
You should be able to just, if it's in the compendium, you can drag and drop it onto their character sheet.
There it is. Wall of Thorns. They're going to start to try to block you guys off of the Wall of Thorns growing from the plants around the door.
No.
So,
They're trying to trap me in here.
pretty
They're
much.
trapping themselves in with me.
I don't think that's how they see it. So, of course, in a minute, they'll grow a wall of thorny brambles, create a 5-foot wall of brambles, in a straight line 60 feet, 10 feet high. Create the wall on unbroken open space, so legends don't pass through creatures or objects. Basically, they're locking off the door with brambles. As this continues...
Oh no!
in
Anyways,
2 doors, every 2 turns, they're going to lock off a tile of entry. Alright. They'll also,
So wait,
while they're doing
where-
this, take a step back to try to not get fucking murdered. Which means
Hold
they have
up.
to roll a...
They're scared of me, aren't they?
so just the wall is here right now, right? Like this
Yeah.
entire
Yes,
space.
it's growing from right to left.
It's
But
like right,
it
on,
needs
right
two,
on top of my grease.
it will need 2 turns to form completely.
I see.
I wanted to ask if
Well, 2 turns to form in 1 tile at a time.
I wanted to ask if the mage hand was still trying to open the door since last turn.
Probably not.
It is not sustained, so no.
Ah, I was gonna release the door so Caldrex could shoot in there.
I mean, you could just push it back open on your turn.
You can still shoot in there because I mean it's not completely closed. Is there anything obscured yet?
Yeah, that's what that red line is. That's
Oh yeah, I thought that was the door or one of the the other door that because you're only holding because it's double doors, right?
The carbuncle
Yeah.
and the geomancer to certain perspectives are locked off. You cannot. Basically, the majority of the party cannot have line of sight right now. Only.
But I can just like skedaddle over there.
Yep.
I can see at least a few of them. At least see those 2 gnolls.
All right. What you gonna do?
Alright, so I was just counting. I think that human is a little too far, so I'm just going to go ahead and cast Electric Arc to zap both of those gnolls with lightning.
Okey. Hit the button. Oh wait.
So yeah, that is going to be. It happens, and it's 2d4 plus 4. But they get to make. It's a basic reflex, so it's safe for half on all that.
Okay, that's a 10 and a 25. What's your DC?
19. So it sounds like a success, a regular success, and a regular failure.
No, that's a crit failure because the first one I roll for is the closest one, which has a -1 right now to saves because you guys have been messing him up so bad. So that's a crit fail.
Neat. So he takes double damage.
All right, how much damage are you gonna do?
I guess I'll roll separately. So this is for the closer one.
is
Hey,
it roll?
Whoa!
Max damage.
That's a kill. You zapify this man, and he is down for the count. The one behind gets the residual zappage, and looks a little steamy. Their fur definitely poofed up from that.
Stinky.
Did that one save?
The
The
first
second one save?
the
the
first
second one saved,
the
yeah.
first one saved, yeah. So they get half.
Okay. Cool.
Or the second one saved. The one behind. The
Okay.
first one is fucking dead.
Right, because I didn't cut it in half on the roll. I just rolled naturally. All right, cool.
Do you have any more you'd like to do, or I don't
Well,
think you have.
once again, yeah, most spells, that one is 2 actions. So all I can really do is.
You have one
I'll
more action. I
potentially
gave
move.
you a bonus movement.
Oh, did you give me a bonus movement?
Yeah, you were
I
part of
want to
that.
run in. Is that the strategy? What are we doing, team?
You're a
Gonna leave me in here
caster.
alone?
Are you?
I mean, I wouldn't be alone. I got Morgan there. We're good.
You do have to get through the grease that you made.
True, and I cannot just dispel it. Yeah.
You could jump.
I mean, I can get rid of it, but I don't know what repercussions that would have for the rest of the mansion.
I could get rid of it too.
Actually, no, you can't. Not from this angle.
What do you mean, not from this angle?
No, I mean leap. The actual
Oh.
jump action.
Oh yeah, I'm in the way.
Your consequences have actions.
I mean, you guys can populate the space of a corpse, so we're just drag this body out of the way for now.
Yeah, no, just Caldrix couldn't do that.
Yeah,
I think
mean,
leaping is only like half.
athletics isn't my thing. I have +0.
Yeah, it's a basic action anyone can take. It's only if
yeah,
you do a
It's
long.
just a reflex save that I believe you have to make, or
Yeah, it's just the long jump is what needs athletics.
yep. So if you wish to jump it with athletics, you think your athletics is better than your reflex, go for it.
Yeah, I think you need
Not at
to
all.
do over a 15.
Is it 15? No.
No. You need
Long
to succeed
jumps
at
are
DC 20
determined by the whether or not you have a running start and the far distance that you need to jump. I think it's like every 5 feet adds a little bit to the DC.
Yep. So if it's just a simple 5-foot jump, it's not going to be very high, especially since you kind of have a running start.
Well, I found going 5 squares at most I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't. I guess I would just land in the same square as Morgan. Because I could not move any further.
Up to you how you want to go through this. I mean, either that or you could just, if you have a ranged weapon, take a pot shot.
I wouldn't have it equipped.
I do not care for the equipment turn. If it's on you, you probably had it out when all of this shit went down.
I don't think I have anything anyway, because I'm just kind of prepared just to do cantrips and stuff.
Okay. Alright. Then whatever you'd like to do here.
I will just run through. Here's a reflex save. I succeed.
You did it!
Okay. It is 17 to get past the grease, right?
19.
19. Alright, we need to make... I'm going to need to make note of that. Arian! Arian.
Hey, so you know this cool thing that I have?
Uh-huh.
It's called, I'm going to use that free movement that Layla gave me to move here. Then I'm going to cast a focus spell.
Uh-huh.
It's called Dimensional Assault.
Ooh! Teleport to any square with range within that creature, and then make a melee strike against that creature.
I'm gonna teleport here and stab this motherfucker.
Alright, stab that motherfucker.
Get it right across the grease.
16.
16 will not hit.
We try again.
7 will not hit.
We try a third time.
That will not hit. None of those hit.
Son of a bitch!
Your stabs deflect off the gnoll's hide armor.
All right, well I'm in the house, so like progress, I guess.
Snafu!
Well, gosh, do I need to stride in a straight line to do a long jump?
You can do it from a standing position. It's just not going to be as far, but you could get to any of these local squares from...
No, it's straight up tells me it's an instant fail.
Ah. Okay. I mean, I would say you do have 2 squares of movement before getting to your jump point.
It's fine. No, that's the problem. Is if I jump in a different direction, that's also an instant fail.
Ah. Okay.
They knew you cannot fuck up with physics.
True.
When they wrote this, I'll just take the reflex save. I will use my free movement to...
If you're
Oops, that's a
surrounded,
cone. I was gonna start rushing for the spellcasters, actually.
you could make it.
I could indeed make it. So I'll take that free stride to move in first, do that reflex save. And then...
See,
Passes with
Ooh.
flying colors.
you have a plus 11. You had it.
Yeah.
You had to fail. Go like an 8 or lower.
The Geomancer is currently casting a wall to lock you all inside.
Well, time to start punching. Oh, I forgot I had this thing. I did not need to buy those pentagraph gauntlets. Oh, I feel like a fool now. Well, time to start spinning and slapping people with my tail.
That's Geomancer that has a +1. That meets.
I meant the flurry of blows, but not that it mattered for the second blow.
Okay. You slash at them, but they seem to be able to wiggle away, and seeing how your tail is long but bulky, and are able to jump over the one and pull back and not get hit by the other.
If it meets, I thought it beats.
Yeah, if it meets, it hits.
Oh, if it meets, it hits? Okay, the
Yeah,
first
Yes.
the first one
old
smacks
rule
him hard.
Was draw goes to the defender.
Okay.
So that was the free action for striding, and then flurry of blows for those 2 attacks. I'm still left with 2 actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you gonna
Let me
do?
go take. I forgore that I had spells. I should not forgore that I had spells.
Magic is fun.
A whole bunch of casters in here.
God damn it, my kobold breath is a line. I'm heartbroken.
Yeah.
Magic spell of fall over, aka push.
You
Does
could
shoving
try
make
to
them-
grapple.
Currently, that's a 2d4. I would still prefer to do, now that we're level 3, this is actually good, kobold breath.
Okay. They will make a basic saving throw of reflex.
Wait, was that a 2d4? It was, I just rolled the worst possible damage.
Basic saving throw against your... Yes, this would be reflex to jump out of the way. Alright, they take 1 damage because it's just a regular fail.
Acid.
What is your draconic exemplar?
Acid.
What color dragon? Is it black dragon?
Yes.
Oh, I'm Lines of Acid too. High five.
We can't do that after I get the taste out of my throat. That's my turn.
Quick question. The wall of vines and thorns has a concentrate trait on it. Does that have any effect on
If anybody tries to, if it's if the spell Wall of Thorns is being sustained with a concentration action, if you try and deal damage to the guy, he could potentially lose it.
So he needs to roll a con save.
I don't think I have... oh, there's con. Okay. Alright, the
Damn!
spell is broken. He loses
Fuck
his
your
spell.
wall.
Okay. The other goal. Surrounded.
Good call on that, by the way.
Yeah. Surrounded. Sees that it's not a great spot.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Bless you.
They will look to the kobold in the glasses, in the eyes, and try to instill fear into them.
Fear,
I wish
you
I was
say?
level 4 right now.
You still have that +1 will.
I do.
Hold on,
Don't
let me look
I,
at something.
I think I also get another +1 from from Layla.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong thing.
But do they stack? If they're different
They are-
bonuses, yes.
It does stack.
It does
yes.
So I have an additional +1 to. Actually, I can just set this up as a +2 smile. Ha 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 ha.
He does not know how strong your will is.
Oh wow.
The 27. Okay. You.
Yeah. My will is currently a +10 against fear effects.
Okay.
You
That's a
underestimate
plus.
my
That's
power.
a +10 against it too. On top of that.
No. I rolled the 15. I have a +10 because it's a fear effect.
But what's your general will modifier?
8.
So that should also be there, or is it just bumped up to?
It's bumped up. I bumped it temporarily up to 10 because that's a thing you could do in the character sheet for Pathfinder in Roll20.
Okay.
I would personally advise against doing this, just because it runs into the issue of accidentally forgetting to switch it back.
That's valid.
Just be mindful. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. With a success, you are only frightened 1.
That so sucks.
Alright, and then with his other action, he's going to take out his weapon now that you've been frightened and bop you with his falchion. 25 hit.
Close.
Hold on. Give me a moment.
Wait, sweep.
-1 to your AC because of fear. Don't forget that.
Forceful and sweep is the good shit.
Yeah, I'll take the attack.
Alright, you take 6 damage.
I have a response.
Ah, you've got a reaction?
I do have a reaction.
React.
Blood Vendetta.
Okay. With that, they will have to make a will DC. We'll see if they have the will. They
Oh
certainly
my
do.
god.
The target does
Motherfucker.
not care for your blood vendetta, it being a cultist of blood. Who's
Well,
That checks out.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's
Well,
like,
there
it's like saying to death cultists that you're gonna kill them. You're really just kind of giving them what they want.
Honestly, yeah. Okay, so I have to brave enfeeblement. I think I could just drag this onto the tiefling, and it should fix it. Let's give them a new ray. Oh, I have to do the inside of the. I have to take the pop out, undo the pop out, reopen the sheet in the app, go back to ray enfeeblement, go to the spell. And then
You okay, Abby?
yeah. No, something
You're
feels
okay?
like got in my throat. Motherfucker, wait. They fucked it up here too? Why do you have this button if it doesn't do anything?
Oh, it's a legacy version of the spell, that's why. All of the Pathfinder 2e legacy spells are currently broken on Roll20. You gotta use the new version.
burrito.
Fantastic. Okay, so we will substitute the 12. Alright, so that will be a 20 from them. Because their accuracy is 1 lower than Layla's. Okay. They will attempt to Ray of Enfeeble Morgan.
How dare they?
Roll a Fortitude.
They're really beating me.
They know you're the problem.
They know you're the crit queen, and they're going after the biggest DPS.
Shoot, enfeebled 1, I think. Which, oh.
Then they will give themselves a shield with their last action. Alright, Neef, your turn. Oh, please, are they there?
Oh, I forgot. I muted myself.
Oh
dear.
Oh no.
Mudded.
Welcome back.
So I guess I'll just do the same thing of just
Horrible.
shooting my crossbow at the tiefling.
Okay.
First shot. Let's see what it does. Where?
Don't forget, you also have a free movement.
Yep, so if you'd like to reposition, you can for free.
Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna see what the first shot goes.
That'll hit.
Oh.
You do 1 damage. Grazes
Alright,
them, but hit. You can see blood coming from their shoulder where it grazed past.
Let's see, I guess I reload. I guess I'll...
No, you cannot do
Position.
rolls for nothing. You cannot ask to do checks for nothing. We're gonna try to keep this a little bit more succinct because it is 9 players.
I mean, right here.
Okay. You still have 2 actions, so I'm gonna guess one is a reload and the other is a shot.
Yep.
The ranger life.
Go shot number 2.
Who's that gonna be on?
Shoot the tiefling again, I guess.
All right. See if does not hit.
All right.
Ginkle.
All right. Hang on. Okay, just had to make sure I wasn't muted. So Ginkle step 1 is going to be reloading the hand crossbow.
Okay.
Step 2 is going to be commanding Mech to again take care of business. And the third and final one is going to be, I believe I still have line of sight on the Geomancer.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, let's take a pot shot.
That'll hit. Damn,
Person,
y'all
they're
are
real nice.
y'all are really doing the grazing shots.
Yeah.
Don't
All
forget your mech has free movement.
My mech has 3 free movement and 2 actions.
Yep. Mecha Mech.
Mecha Men put their bitch ass.
Mecha Mech's in murder mode.
Jeez,
Alright.
probably.
Exterminate.
So let's see, that is... Alright, part of the movement to get onto there. Let's roll that reflex. Alright,
All right,
good.
that's a crit save. Or no,
Easy.
that's not a crit save. It's just a regular save. It's 19.
Yep.
Beep, boop, boop, beep.
All right, continue your approach to wherever you need to go.
That's as far as it can get with its free movement, because it only has the 25 feet.
That does give you flanking on the knoll.
It does. So, it's gonna wind up the big punch again.
Oh, big one. That'll hit.
And if it is still standing,
It is.
the second one.
That'll hit too. All right. With a flurry of blows, the robot punches the shit out of this knoll cultist. Layla.
Leichi, I can't see what's going on in there. Is everything alright? I hear a lot of fussing about.
We're fine.
Okay, that's great.
Layla goes to pick flowers.
Oh, there's an apple in that tree.
The dreaded reflex save that everybody's been passing, but I am about to fail.
Say something like that.
Nuh-uh. Oh.
By
You
one.
have your +1 from your Inspire
Oh.
Courage, so you will meet.
Yay!
Perfect.
By a grace of luck.
I will say, like, you start to slip, but Morgan grabs your hand and pulls you forward. Almost
Thank you.
like you've practiced a dance maneuver.
Yeah, like she starts to slide, but like busts out her guitar, does a power slide instead.
I
do
was
the,
thinking more like a
full-time rock and roll
pirouette.
slide, but you're just not in your underwear.
Actually, I do, but I don't want to. It's not during stream.
I went one too far. Oops.
All right. What you gonna do?
All still with a knife in my shoulder.
Anybody hurt in here?
I am.
I'm good enough.
How bad are you, Mizu?
19 of 30. Just over half.
Alright. Overall, like, if you're that high, I'm gonna wait to heal you until after battle, if we can do that.
That's fair.
And I'm gonna just light some fire.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
Good
God.
lord.
Who are you targeting?
I was targeting the tiefling.
Hit that bitch. She threw a knife at my shoulder.
Mother
Double damage.
Damn.
Double damage and 2d4 fire.
Layla's had enough of this shit.
You, with a blink of an eye, set this woman on fire. She's down instantly. Jesus Christ, she had 28 HP.
She kind of just flips her hands up to her muzzle and just...
Okay.
Certain
I can't believe Layla just
condition.
fireball jutsu'd her. God damn.
Put him in the corpse pile, I guess.
I was gonna try to stab her with her own knife, I won't lie.
Well,
But hey.
nothing left to stab now.
only ashes.
Stab.
I just got that spell, and I'm never getting rid of it.
There's a reason that Crispy uses it all the fucking time.
Yep. It is a poor man's fireball.
Terrible maniacs.
The fact it's a cantrip is so fucking busted.
Mim?
Cantrips are yummy.
Unless Layla still has actions, I think she does.
I
She had
have
free
one
movement.
action, and I'm going to inspire courage again.
Okay, everyone's got a +1 again. Mim, go.
There's. I will go just move here and cast magic missiles.
Okay, roll your magic missiles. Alright, that does 2 force damage against 2.
Wait, 2 damage?
Well, it's... Did you...
I roll 1.
Yep.
Okay.
How many shots are you doing with your magic missiles?
2. Because it's...
Alright, roll a second one. And who are those missiles hitting? Of course, you've basically hit both ends of the spectrum. 7 damage? Alright, who's that 7 damage against?
This.
Okay, she is not looking pretty at all. Alright, I believe it's Lychee's turn.
Indeed it is. I am... I have... If I attempted an elemental blast, could it cut between the two kobolds to hit the null?
Yeah. It could.
I don't know if that technically would allow that, though. Is it technically a line attack or a targeted attack?
It is,
If it's a targeted attack, it can. If it's a line attack, it cannot.
You have to have straight line of sight, though. You cannot pass through any enemies. It can pass through allies, though.
Yep.
Wait, did you say that I can or that I cannot?
If it's a target spell. If it's a line attack spell, it cannot. You will hit your allies. If it is a targeted attack, where it is just one person who gets hit by it, then you can do it.
It's a ranged attack. It's like a throw thing.
Okay, then you can do that.
It's kind of like a crossbow bolt in that sense. It's a projectile.
Yep, you can do that then.
Alright, going to attempt an elemental blast. Start with a 2-action ranged at the null positioned in the center there.
In the crumple zone. Okay, that will hit. Because you have a +1. And that will do 9 damage. And they have to do... Yeah, it takes full damage. Okay.
Alright, following that up with a 1-action elemental blast.
Dang.
Damn, that, even with the -5 that I don't know if it's supposed to calculate or not, you still hit him. Alright, you just blast this man with more and more of your kinetic gate. What did you channel?
Wood. So
many
sharp bits
splinters.
from leaves, twigs, whatever wood debris had fallen during the rain.
Alright.
Hitting that bitch with a stick.
That's your turn. Alright. Morgan! Kobold's not looking too good.
Yeah.
We're not Kobold.
Kind of have a knife in my shoulder. Kind of got enfeebled. But you know what?
It does resolve after
I don't
this,
even
though.
care about this gun. It does. So I do believe I'm just gonna go for a basic rapier strike.
That will not hit.
Oh dear lord!
It has been an hour. We do have the party.
Yep.
Reroll.
Oh yeah.
You have a reroll. If the party's okay with you re-rolling that attack, you can. Though there are many things
y'all okay?
that you will roll in this place.
Was gonna say, this is the first fight. I'm a kind of weary on giving up the first hero point yet. We have other attacks that can hit. Yeah.
Yeah. That does not hit.
Okay,
that's a 17.
17? Yep, that will not hit. Actually, no, it will, because you've got a +2 because of flanking. That will hit.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, Mechamech.
Mechamech.
Okay.
Mechamech has
I doubt
come in
he's
so
dead.
much fucking handy, actually.
It's a whole other body.
It's almost like constructs and additional things on the map kind of help out
Crit.
a lot. Does
Dang.
not. Okay. The carbuncle
I
looks...
played this game nicely.
Looks
Forgot
on
that.
at you. All the carbuncle, y'all forgot. See,
God, I've been hissing at him the entire time. Just staring him down.
Okay. The carbuncle will look like Snafu and attempt a spacious suggestion.
That's will save, right?
Yep.
DC 18.
See what your will does.
I had to reopen my sheet.
That's
Uh-oh.
That is
Don't
a
I have
inspire
+1?
courage.
He has a +1.
You meet, which is a success. You experience an unusual but harmless sensation, like an unexpected flavor or scent, or the urge to eat something strange, or some amusing half-forgotten memory. That's it.
Snafu with the urge to eat a mealworm right now.
Enrichment.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Enrichment.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Artie's just pumping his fist in the background, like, yeah! Yeah!
I feel like I was in a terrarium in another life.
And then they're going to run along the bushes to try to get out. Or try to run into the flowers to try to keep itself hidden. Alright. The Geomancer sees that they're kind of not in a good spot. And will they will attempt to generate obscuring mist. Does not have text. Alright, let me grab it. Securing Mist, Pathfinder 2E. Alright, it will be a 20-foot burst. All creatures will become concealed, and creatures outside the mist are concealed within it. You can dismiss this cloud at any time. They're basically popping a 20-meter bubble of smoke, and...
I can't believe they popped a smoke screen on us.
Yeah, pretty much. They're going to pop it. Right here.
Might need to draw that in the map
I did.
so we don't forget.
You see it?
It's right there.
It's definitely there.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can see it.
It's right here.
Giant pink circle.
And then, while they are in the mist, because that only took one action,
Oh God, Lola, no! Ah!
What did Lola do?
Eat something strange, also known as pregnancy craving. Snafu is a pregnant confirmed.
I am not making Snafu pregnant. We're not doing that.
No.
We're moving on.
No.
Snafu is pregnant!
Snafu will not be pregnant. They will get attacked with a mace.
Oh God!
And we're gonna roll a
Morgan's
d20
just
to
like,
see if they
why-
can get
why are
through.
people-
They're gonna
The
see if they
first
can
thing to
get
ask
through.
Snafu-
They're gonna see if they can get through. Everyone being concealed in the mist. All right, I believe for general concealment they have to roll on the top part of a d20.
Yeah.
So they do get the attack. They do 24. Does it hit?
24, yes. That'll...
That's 12 damage.
Ooh.
12!
Yep. 12 bludgeoning damage.
No resistances on this character.
Okay. Alright. It is time for Caldrix.
All right. Oh yeah. I was just gonna mention concealed is just DC 5, so it's usually
Okay.
it's,
So
it's like basically a 75% chance that you'll be fine.
Yep.
Roughly.
Okay. So there's a smoke
Um,
screen here. They seem to be trying to hide. There's a knoll in here. They seem to be pretty much... both of them did not look too pretty.
See, but then there's that sneaky little guy.
Mhm.
But let's see. I'm going to cast telekinetic projectile, I think.
Okay.
I maybe pick up one of those like stools. Looks like they're kind of lying around, and I'm tossing it at that innocent little carbuncle.
Okay. Go for it. What? Telekinetic projectile. Let me pull it up. If you hurl a loose
Actually-
onto an object of one bolt or less, you make a spell attack roll against the AC. If you hit 2d6 bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage as appropriate. Okay. What is your... Alright, roll your spell AC.
Alright, actually, if I can I was actually wanted to cast True Strike just before that, actually.
Okay, go for it. That gives you a bonus on top of your Inspire Courage, I believe.
I think, I believe it lets me just roll twice and take the better.
Okay.
Wait, does it?
Unless they changed it.
What was it called again?
True Strike.
True
Pathfinder
Strike.
2E.
It's been renamed to Sure Strike, but it looks like they didn't change the effect.
Okay, so you have advantage.
Next
Yeah,
time
it's
you
like
do that,
advantage
I'll-
without
Yep.
having advantage, so it's like I could
And-
still potentially also have advantage.
It
also says
does.
Or circumstance penalties and any.
Oh no,
flat-
it's a fortune effect, so yeah. It doesn't stack with other fortune effects.
It also counteracts the concealed effect.
Yeah.
Good times.
It's a rare one. You almost never see stuff that let you roll twice.
Yeah. No, that's because this game's not designed around that shit.
No.
Yeah, it's almost like it's a
Two
completely
more
different
levels.
playstyle.
I know. All right.
Can't
well,
believe.
roll your accuracy. See if you can hit it.
Can't believe Artie is building his character to play like 5e. I'm kidding.
Ooh, I
Alright,
think
that's
that's good.
That's a 24 on the one, and what's the other?
Who's got those chips?
No crit.
Nope.
Did you bring for the rest of the class?
Okay. That is me opening a bag of combos. Go fuck yourself.
What flavor?
Share.
No. You hit the little bastard. No, Artie, you can't take one.
I spoiled
Wow,
you
I
with cake
can't believe-
earlier.
Not?
Fine. Have a cheddar cheese combo.
Pepperoni are the best.
No, I want some.
I never liked them.
Alright, and we
Alright.
could probably agree that that would be bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's 12. Okay, so how much damage do you do? 7.
The most average roll possible.
Okay. You hit it, and it does this little and falls over.
Rip.
I guess it was tiny sized.
Normal sized and fully functional.
Mm-hmm.
Until it wasn't.
That was my 3 actions.
Apparently, I'm not on the turn order.
Oh, strange. Why? Where did you go? Why are you not on the turn order? All right, we know that you're after Arian, so we'll just
Yeah.
improv you there.
I
Unless
can't believe Snafu's fucking dead.
okay. For a moment, the creature appears dead, and then this happens. The carbuncle feigns death by teleporting away, leaving a replica of its corpse behind, creating a colorful flash of light and a croaking sound. Hero carbuncle teleports to a clear space within 30 feet you can see.
Oh my god, he used substitute.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And the original body crumbles to dust. So, the carbuncle is also... I'm just gonna have it roll stealth real quick. That is with a... Okay. We're gonna... Okay, so anybody who wants to see where the carbuncle went, roll perception.
I definitely do, since I just threw a chair at it.
Throw perception.
20?
Alright, hang on. Let's see.
I'm in the
Blink
cloud, I
slide.
can't see shit.
Oh yeah, that's
don't
right.
care.
The cloud does kind of affect things.
I
Oh,
don't care if
that got
Ginkgo
rid of the
didn't see
cloud.
it.
No, why? Ugh.
Yeah, that's why I said you should have drawn it on there.
It is what it is.
Roll 20 be like that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna just teleport outside next to the dog.
Can it see outside?
It knows it's there. Line of
But
sight?
can it
There we
see?
go.
It is line
Now
of
it's
sight.
pink.
Oh, no, never mind then. It will teleport. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
Yeah,
like
teleport up
90%.
Up to this flower bed. Alright.
Where did it go? There it is.
That's why 90% of teleport effects be line of sight, is to prevent people from doing that.
I had to basically wait till your turn was done before activating all that. That's why I waited and did what I did. Alright, Arian.
What is that?
Hello?
Okay, hi. Sorry.
Hi.
I'm braining.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm gonna
That's
try
hard.
to. Yeah, it is. I am aware. It's very hard. I'm gonna try to attack the knoll, even though I can't really see it.
Alright, roll a d20.
Roll a flat d20.
Boosh.
Alright, you hit.
You can see
Or
it.
you can hit. Roll your attack.
Boosh.
Oh!
Oh no.
The knoll, lost in the void, looks around, looks around, looks around. There's suddenly a clearing in the mist, and it sees you on the opposite side. Goes to put its hand on its weapon, but it is too late. The rapier
my
strikes
lord.
through the heart,
Shinderu.
and he is down. All right.
I hit the end of that one Majima heat move.
You still have like 2 more actions, plus we have Snafu after this.
I
But
do
I don't know
have
why
two-
Snafu's not on the list.
I do have 2 more actions. I'm gonna move where I believe the Geomancer is,
Mm-hmm.
and try and hit the Geomancer.
Let me
Okay.
just. There you go. You might be able to drag the back in there. No, it did not let me.
Not with a fucking forearm, not Jesus Christ.
Nope, you do not hit. Plus, you had to roll the d20 because they're concealed.
Oh, right. 10.
Snafu, your turn.
Well,
When do I lose this frightened status?
at the end of your turn.
It ends at the end of your turn,
Oh.
yeah.
Sweet. Goodbye,
It goes
frightened.
Same with
down.
enfeebled, or do I keep enfeebled?
No, you use that at the end of your turn, too.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it goes down by 1 for fear. I don't know about enfeebled.
I'll
We're
check.
we're doing like house rules that we don't have to do actions to swap weapons, don't we?
Yeah, because I've been doing that, too.
Okay. Well, first place to start would be dealing with that lady in front of me. I would like to use, if I can find it. I kind of wish this was a bigger sheet. There we go. I would like to strike twice using the Kakara.
Roll your d20 to see if you hit.
Do I do it for each or just after the first one?
Each attack.
Since
That one hits. And that...
oh damn,
Wow.
Snafu's
Double
serious.
17.
Snafu, with their Kakara, just out of the mist, even though, like, just seconds ago, Arian was doing this elegant finisher on the null, Snafu two-hands the bastard and baseball swings, knocking the last humanoid cultist out. Done. Dead. The spell fades as well, which means they don't have to worry about that baloney.
Oh, thank heavens.
Just this ominous jingling of the staff's bells. And then you see somebody preparing a baseball swing behind them.
Breaker
That was a
style. Or, was that breaker style? No, that's
Slugger.
Slugger style.
Slugger
yeah.
style.
Oh, hey, I can see you now. Hi there.
Yeah, you still
Hello.
have, like, actions and shit.
Hmm.
Your
Well,
first
would you look
attack
at
did
that?
it, so...
Oh god,
also-
that was your first move. That's right.
Yeah.
Flurry of blows.
I will say, as you approach, you suddenly feel feelings of dread emanating from the carbuncle.
I can still approach, though, right?
Yeah, it's just... You can feel its emotions leaking out.
Especially since Snafu is very in tune with emotions and
Empath.
psychic resonance.
I will say, there are multiple ways to deal with this creature.
Make
Would
friends
you-
with it, or I'll
oh,
throw another chair at
yeah.
him.
Okay, so I will allow you to roll, I will allow you to roll nature to know if you know anything about carbuncles.
Is it an occult entity?
It's actually just something in the natural world in Pathfinder, if I remember from my text.
But yeah, if it's something that's like Fae, then that would be nature, I think.
Yeah, that's nature, which I suck at.
Yeah, it seems.
It's a lizard.
You know, this thing's like a little bastard, but not a... Okay, Ginkle, you know that these things are very easy to influence with spell casting. And it is very easy to influence with spell casting. What you do with that knowledge is up to you, whether you call out to relay that information or not.
The question of, would anybody believe Ginkle?
Well, last time Ginkle lied,
Yes, and
Everyone
everyone
believed them.
believed me.
roll your diplomacy to see if they
Yeah.
believe you.
Oh boy. Alright. Diplomacy.
Certainly don't like
Oh, good lord.
You're pretty
Oh
much.
my
It
God.
sounds like
The old
Ginkles
man is very
just a
convincing.
little
The
guy.
old man tells the truth. The old man tells the truth.
Can I like try and use my
What do you mean
academia to try and counter Ginkle's claims, please?
What?
Yes.
Wait,
We're gonna have an argument right here.
I
Snafu,
can't
do you
believe it.
attack the creature? Oh my god.
Oh my.
You guys have deadlocked a conversation by arguing whether or not the thing was under magical influence. Meanwhile, Snafu, you've got a weapon in your hand and you're staring this thing down. What do you do?
I'll just use a glass shield for now. With my last action.
Your turn.
I'm not a spellcaster, so upon hearing see Grinko's instruction, I guess I'll just try and get inside.
Alright. Roll reflex to get over the goop.
Reflex. Looking for reflex.
It's
it's
at
on
the
the
top
top.
of your. Yeah.
Alright. Like Shaggy, you step on the grease and suddenly start running in place. Complete with the musical before boom landing on your side and going prone. You can take an action to recover yourself.
Can I crawl or no?
You can crawl if you'd like, but you'd still be prone.
Are we just giving kobolds like Scooby-Doo equivalents now?
You literally
already
have
know that
Scooby in your
Ginkle-
party. You didn't roll initiative for him, but I would have let it slide.
But yeah, speaking of Scooby-Doo, I haven't really been moving my dog, but I assume he would move in and kind of like roughly travel with me.
Nah, the thing about like pets is
I mean,
you
I know
have
it-
to you have to
I-
take
I-
one action on your turn to command them.
I mean, I know I'm not controlling them, and he's like not gonna make attacks and all that because I don't have an animal
he's here
companion.
for
But
comedic relief, and I will roll a reflex save. Scooby-Doo makes it. No, wait, Scooby-Doo doesn't.
No, he fails. He barely fails.
if he doesn't have any
Scooby-Doo
bonus,
also-
then he will comically slide across and fall on his butt.
Mhm.
Ruh-roh.
So I guess I'll just crawl 5 feet to this corner and use my last action to stand back up.
I'll help you get up. I'm right beside you.
Okay,
Oh, get up, Neef. What are you doing?
Ginkle. The whippersnappers are fighting.
So Ginkle's going to.
Yeah, you two are arguing from like halfway inside the building and outside the building, by the way.
All right.
This is
Trying to walk in.
just what Aryan and Ginkle do.
Reflex.
So that's 15 of my 25 movement, and I fall.
Oh,
Grandpa's
man.
Grandpa's down, and I have the perfect image I made last
Grandpa
night.
down!
Oh god, don't
No, not on stream.
Yeah, not on stream.
No.
Oh, man.
Oh god.
Abby
no.
predicted this.
I can't
Oh
believe
my
this.
lord.
You take an action to get your ass back up, old man.
This is why you folks should watch Korimizu on Saturdays.
Ginkle is going to also just crawl out and just from the ground.
My
Would
bad.
you believe? Would you believe? I have a protocol for this. And he's going to point at the carbuncle. Mech, adopt.
What?
What the
Make a dot?
Ginkle, that's not how this works!
Okay, roll to move towards the creature, and then roll Mech's diplomacy or nature to try to convince it.
Does it have 35
Ginkle.
movement?
Ginkle.
To be fair, 30, it would just be the one below it, so it's
I'm-
like within the square range.
Honestly, don't give a shit at this point.
Ginkle, that's not how this works. You know that's not how this works.
If it's influenced by magic, let me try something.
All right, diplomacy. You said
Yeah, diplomacy or nature?
Mega diplomacy.
It's gonna
It's a
try
+1.
you see it panic and try to dig into the ground underneath it. And that
Oh,
gets a
so much for that
+4 because
shield.
it's in rough terrain, so roll perception to see if you see it. Disappear into the flower bed.
Nope.
Layla, you got eyes on it.
I don't even care about seeing.
God damn!
Oh my god!
again, Mecha Man is on the job.
Okay. You laser eyes on the thing as it descends. It cannot hide from you. Because you have those, like, laser pointer eyes on the damn thing. It's just like, well, shit. And it just, it rolls on its back. Alright. Layla, what are you doing?
She's gonna just casually walk over. Well, if what the old man says is actually true, it doesn't hurt to test his theories. She's going to pull out her guitar, and she's going to just do a little musical accompaniment spell. Just try to get a lure just with some magical power that she's using.
Okay. Try to roll performance, and we'll see if anybody wants to assist on this.
I would like to assist, I guess.
I don't
why
think
not?
I can take
I
the
guess
8
I'll
action.
assist.
YOLO.
Wow,
Yeah,
Morgan,
I can't do much with my...
You've really just glared
I
at this
kinda-
thing, and Arian, you are off.
I kind of have a knife in
hardcore.
my shoulder.
The creature
I have a
is
knife in my
the
shoulder.
creature is
Okay.
feigning death and giving out feelings of fear and dread.
How do you remove an item from your inventory?
Can I
little
hero
mob.
point mine?
You could, but I wouldn't suggest it.
Damn.
You have a 23.
Are we
Yeah.
still in the initiative, Abby?
I only rolled
No,
an
we are
11
not.
though.
This thing
I
has
would
no
like to-
intention to actually attack you anymore.
I would like
Okay,
to grasp it.
Good. I'm
Okay?
Oh no.
You firmly grasp it. It is attempting to still play dead in your hand. You can very much feel it is alive.
I'll just hold on to this guy for now.
You're just gonna stuff him in your pocket?
I am just going to hold it in my hand.
Okay. You
I
are
will be
holding
taking
a,
this
you are
forever.
holding a carbuncle.
my man.
Alright, can we have everyone enter the mansion proper at this point?
Layla's just gonna kind of shake her head and actually walk back to the entrance and use prestidigitation to clean up at least a way in.
Alright, at this point, everyone is in. You've entered the main hall. The double doors have swung open with their ominous creaking, revealing a wide entrance hall. The former opulence of the room is diminished by the telling sides of age and neglect. Interspaced around the room are chairs and tables that once served to entertain guests of this great mansion, but now only serve as repositories for dust and vermin, like what's in your hand. At the center of the hall is a grand water feature that dominates the space. It consists of a shallow marble pool with ornate black granite carvings of a multi-eyed kraken. Of its 8 crystal-carved eyes, 5 are missing, pried from their resting places by dagger or wedge. Congrats! You have 5 gems to find.
What?
Oh, Resident Evil.
good.
When I made the joke of Resident Evil earlier, I didn't mean it, Abby.
We had this
this is
planned
Resident
way
Evil.
before you even did that.
What the fuck? Why did I know that before we even walked into this mansion?
Anyway,
Alright. Arian's jumping in the pool.
Also, did you see the note on which grease puddles I'm clearing?
I'm just removing all of them.
No, don't! Keep the ones behind the door that's closed.
Fine.
Comedy!
You're not-
Arian's jumping in the pool.
Okay, nothing happens.
Good.
You're wet.
good. This is what I
You will
wanted.
now take double damage from electricity.
This is what I wanted.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna look for gems in the pool.
Water!
There's no gems in the pool.
Fuck.
Damn.
Whatever was in this pool, it looked like maybe some coins. They've all been taken out by the people who've taken up residence at this place.
Damn it.
You also see doors to the north and doors to the east. We'll point them out on the map here. There's 2 sets of doors to the north and 1 set of doors to the east.
Heavens, why does this look like a death trap?
Well, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Fuck
That's
you
not
stick
a good
together.
idea.
I'm gonna look at the flowers.
They're pretty.
I'd like to pass.
I'm gonna exit the pool and go back to the rest of the group.
The garden,
Snafu, my healing spells do not reach you if you're in another room. You stay
I'm
close
just-
to me.
Yeah.
the garden bed
I'd like
has
to
long
pass
since
Layla on
died
the
to
shoulder and
neglect,
just.
now just being boxes full of dirt.
I don't know if you can
I'm gonna-
attach the carbuncle to me or
I
anything.
we'll just put it in your inventory for the moment.
Your
How about
inventory.
that? I'll store it down here with the thylacane. How about that?
Inventory 1 carbuncle. Are we calling this one Scrappy Doo?
Oh no.
No.
No. Though it does have the ability to talk. It has
We came up with a name, but I
carbuncle-
forget what it was.
Carbuncle empathy, where it does have the ability to convey simple emotions, and it's just non-stop outputting fear.
Carbuncles.
We have to be careful. I have heard that carbuncles are prone to self-cannibalism.
Are they?
No.
Okay, old man.
Winkle,
Which
stop,
tales of yours
stop.
are true and which tales are false?
Okay, I
Diplomacy
will admit
go.
that one was a joke. I will admit that one was a joke.
Stop leading our friends astray, Ginkle.
But what I said prior about the carbuncle is true. They are easily influenced in the mind. I
As we're
think
just-
this one was not in its right mind.
As we're just kind of looking around, I'm gonna do focus spell, by the way. Give me healing.
Okay.
That way we get some temporary HP going on for the party and all that. Well, me and one ally shit. I just... Who's the
I'd
lowest?
like to get
He's in-
healed in general.
There's no turn order, so if you'd like to spend time healing, you can.
Alright,
That's what the
I'm at-
medicine skill is for.
that's true.
I'm at 19 of 30.
It's a focus skill, so it's not like
Man.
it's that bad.
I'm at 22 of 36. I took quite a beating
Alright.
out there.
Well, but
Technically,
I guess I got
Morgan
some
is the
medical
most
tips.
hurt. Yeah. I apologize in advance that I'm soaking wet. It's been a while since I've jumped in water.
Why are you doing medical treatment while soaking?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, so DC is 15.
It's too clean.
me up zero.
I don't think this water was clean.
It isn't.
Congratulations.
Don't touch me.
You now have a terrible waterborne illness. Please roll 1d6.
To see which one.
Oh no.
There's a table.
5.
Alright,
not
so
actually-
Morgan is healed.
All right.
You have
Thank
larva.
goodness.
I forget how much. What is it?
I think it's 10.
2d8.
I'm so sorry, you have ligma.
Oh no.
No, not Ligma.
Isn't that what killed Steve Jobs?
Who's Steve Jobs?
Like,
You get
oh.
11 HP back.
Thank goodness. That is good enough.
Alright, Mizu, you next?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well. Damn.
Layla's nervous.
It's cause I'm soaked in filthy water. I get it.
Performance anxiety.
Why did you dive into that thing anyway?
I haven't been in water in a while, okay? I had an urge.
Alright,
Mizu is
alright.
Covered. Arian is covered in dirty
Well,
brown
just
water.
try not to do anything stupid. I'll try later.
Can I cast prestidigitation on myself and at least clean myself a bit or dry myself a bit?
Yes,
What
you
can
can
this
ring
do?
out the kobold.
I will bring out the kobold with prestidigitation.
Put the kobold in the kobold press.
Do you need some of my medical expertise?
Oh, you might be better at it than me right now.
Alright, so what am I curing? Like, point or health points, or like the disease?
Roll
HP.
medicine.
I don't think the
The
disease
was a
legit
joke.
thing.
Yes, the disease.
Okay.
The ligma is not real yet.
Alright.
Oh no.
The leg was not real. It can't hurt me.
So you can use my crafting skill as if it were medicine checked. Or I'll just go ahead and do that.
Damn.
Damn! Crit success.
All right.
Target regains 4d8.
Alright, roll 4d8.
4D's nuts.
Oh my god, no.
How do I do? Do I just do 1d4, 1d4, 1d4?
4
You can do 48.
48. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The good old slash commands.
Oh my god.
24. Jeez.
That would have healed me to full from like 5% of my hit points.
Damn, you slap them on the back and say rub some dirt on it and they're suddenly back to full.
Playlet's just gonna look at Neef and just whistle.
Okay.
I think I too got a little banged up, but I don't like complaining.
Oh, here, let me help out. Lychee
Baby
We
was
have,
also
we
has
have several healers.
Fresh produce. Eat the lychee fruit.
I don't know if I want
The
to.
more
There's something strange about eating a lychee coming from lychee, but I'll take it.
the morally ambiguous fruit growing off of the kobold.
Look, it was given with consent.
Uh-huh.
And heals 2 HP.
A little gamey.
And you feel full for 10 minutes.
That nice.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I have 2 more HP than I did earlier.
I can do a medicine check on you too.
Isn't that supposed to scale up as you level up?
It is, but like I can at least do it on once every person for like.
No, I mean lychee's fresh produce.
Oh.
It might be missing
I can-
scaling.
Damn it!
Fresh produce. Yeah, it does.
What does it do at level 3?
It goes up each 2 levels, so it should do a 1d4 plus 5.
Oh, okay.
And increase
An
resistance by 2.
additional 1d4 plus 5.
Okay, so I'll add another 4 HP to that.
Oh, there
And
you go.
increase resistance by 2.
Oh, look, because it says the healing increases by 1d4 plus 5, so that means the total will be 2d4 plus
yes,
6.
Yes, that is how that would work.
Okay, so I'll roll another.
2d4 plus 6.
Nah, just a plus 5.
Gonna be a 1d4
Plus 5.
plus 5.
1d4 plus 5 would work too, yeah.
Since we've already got the first d4 plus 1.
There you go.
8 HP.
HP is HP.
Gladly.
What is resistance?
I was gonna say,
Your-
it's not bad.
That's
Resistance
resistance
42?
for avoid damage.
Snafu, are you still a little hurt over there?
I am missing exactly 4 HP.
You're
Uh,
good.
Okay.
You're good.
I was if I could borrow a medicine kit, medical kit.
Yeah,
I could have also tried to heal Snafu, but
you know what? Just take mine at this point.
oh, you're just giving me your healer's toolkit.
I'm
Thank
pretty
you.
sure I changed my stats. I don't have medicine.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that
All
kind of takes away even the use to be able to do it.
All right, give me a
Yeah.
second.
You knew how to heal people, but then you kind of forgot.
So yeah, it seems like just looking at the fresh produce ability, You currently have resistance 4 to negative damage.
Well, if there's any obvious necromancers in the place, I can talk to them.
Snafu, this may sting a bit.
Oh no!
Oh,
boy! Here we go!
Let's go gambling!
Hold on. Let me do this first.
It's only 3. It's only 3.
3D. Okay. 3 damage.
Heal me, Doc.
Critical fail. Critical fail. Critical fail.
Critical fail. Critical.
No. Does the
It's a
party wish to
13.
use their healing point on this, or their hero point on this?
Oh no.
Does the
Just
party wish to
slice-
use their hero point on this? You've got another. We're at the 2 hour
I
mark.
think I would rather use a level 1 spell slot to heal Snafu instead.
I mean, an 11's not a crit fail, right?
It's not a crit, but you're taking the 3
That's
damage.
a 13.
It's
Don't forget,
also
you have a plus 2.
Yeah, it's also a 13 because it's a +2. Oh shit, Ragey!
Oh, Reggie
Oh,
with the reroll.
that's
Hell
much
yeah.
better.
There you
So
go.
that's
a critical success.
that's a critical success in more ways than one because it's a 25, but also if I roll a success, it's a crit success instead.
Yep. Okay. All right. Roll your crit
4d8.
success die.
Oh yeah, since this
Oh,
is
you're
taking
nice.
minutes, the grease would fade.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I cleaned it up anyway.
13.
I am back to full.
Alrighty. So, Kobolds, you've got a choice: the north doors or the east doors. There's 2 sets of north doors and 1 set of east doors.
Would have please split up half and half.
No.
No.
I like going around clockwise, which would be left first.
You mean this isn't like 777 where we have to equal like specific numbers in order to enter certain doors?
No.
No.
Or 999,
You
sorry.
think I have the mental capacity for that? We wrote out a bunch of fun little things. We'll see what happens. Anyway, so you're gonna go north?
The northwest door.
Wait, did you say there were doors to the
There's-
east and west, or
There is doors.
2 doors.
Yes, 2 doors to the north, and 1 door to the east.
I guess north, the
These-
westernmost?
Start west, work our way east.
Clockwise.
Sounds good to me.
Sure, let's do it.
Okay.
No sense in arguing about which way to go when we don't know anything yet.
You're all gathered by the doors?
Arian, do you want to knock on this one next?
No. I think I'm done
Just
knocking on doors for
Pre
today.
anything, I think Layla's just gonna
You
give Inspire Courage to everybody.
you can peer through the door. There doesn't appear to be anyone in here.
How would you look at that? It leads to the same place.
Well, some sort of dining area, obviously.
The spine of the entrance hall is flanked by a long dining hall. The center of the room holds a length of tables and chairs, just as decrepit, forlorn as the vast furniture in the previous room. The tables are laden with empty flatware and cutlery, caked with a visible layer of dust, eagerly awaiting a meal that will never come.
This is the saddest meal I've seen.
Can I go under the table and search for gems?
I will, yeah, go for it. Go under the table.
Layla's gonna reach her hand out as everybody's rushing. Just be careful! We don't know what's in this place!
Got it. I go under the table.
Ah,
Alright. As you all enter, can I have people roll a perception check?
Wow.
Aye, Cap.
Yinkle
I
with
ain't
the
gonna see
lower
nothing,
perception. Let's see how Mechamech does.
Perception.
Alright.
Oh no!
Layla, Snafu. Me, technically, because you all have a +1.
it's Inspire courage, baby.
Okay, so you gotta do a 20 or better, which I did not do.
Those of you who
Um,
rolled high enough, you notice
Real
the
quick.
sounds of revelry from unseen partygoers, if it's
Oh, no.
echoes of the room itself. Okay, so we'll stop here and let's just get some measurements real quick. So Morgan and Arian and yep, okay, yep, that's yep, you are within 5 feet of a chair. You are within 5 feet of a
I
chair.
got-
So Grandpa,
I sat right
Morgan?
in it there.
Oh no.
Arian, and
Uh-huh.
Caldrix, I would like you to roll will saves.
You.
You have plus
Oh,
one.
no.
Arian, you pass. Ginkle.
Oh. This is without the +1. Oh, it doesn't look good.
Okay.
Also, I don't see
Fail.
the +1 to saving throws on the Inspire Courage.
Yeah,
It's
but
only
it
against
remember-
spirit
does not
effects.
matter. You've rolled a 1 on this one.
Oh no, I am aware.
Oh, it is just fear. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Okay, so for
You're
those of you who attempt to get close, Arian and Morgan, you can ignore what the strange invisible pull, but Ginkle and Caldrix, almost without control of your bodies, seat yourself at the table, and suddenly before your eyes, you are bombarded with the sights and sounds of a feast. You see food laying out before you as if this table was back in its halcyon days. It is impossible for you to resist the urge to grab a fork and try to dig into the food. Only to realize that as soon as you do, you snap back to reality. A long decayed, rotten mass of whatever was served on this table, you have swallowed. You now have the nauseated status. Also, for that crit fail, Ginkle, that putrid mass hits you really hard. You get 2d6 poison damage.
I'm surprised you didn't just straight up give them a disease.
Nah, because we're feeling merciful.
So
Thought he was
is
gonna
that
get possessed.
taken?
Also, a lot of the diseases in Kingmaker, they're like the really flamboyant ones. Unfortunately, there are no statistics for just basic bitch food poisoning or botulism.
Yeah, it's all crazy stuff like turning into a werewolf.
No, I would have thought.
Uh,
I would have thought like rat's plague or something.
But
Alright,
Yep.
You said 2d6 poison?
yep, and you
Yep.
are nauseated until the end of the next event, whatever that may be.
Oh no!
Damn.
Damn, Grandpa really did not take that food well.
Grandpa should not have done that.
All right.
Wait, did you just? Why would you do that, both of you?
Okay. Let's check your perception checks. Snafu, you got a +1 on that. Congratulations. As you look around under a napkin, you find a ring of poison.
Looks somewhat useful. I wonder who that's for.
The cutlery and whatnot in this room, if you were to bag it, you could probably sell it for about 50 gold. If you would.
Whoa!
50?
50 gold worth of cutlery. And plates.
I mean, they said this mansion was not at all lived in, right?
No?
Snafu
A wizard lived in
glares.
this place.
Snafu glares down Layla.
What? It's.
We just murdered the occupants of this house.
That's true, I guess.
And now we're
might
stealing
be
their
more.
cutlery to sell for gold so we can fund our future endeavors.
That's how real adventurers work, right?
To
I
be
don't know. I'm a dancer. I don't normally do this gig.
I am not reproaching you. I just want you to feel bad about it.
The carbuncle in your hand glares at Layla and is emitting feelings of shame.
Layla's ears flop down.
All right, there is a set of doors to your left, and then there is the doors back south to the east. You have these
Are there-
doors here. this said there's a door right here.
There's no gems under this table, are there?
No, it was the value was in the ring and the cutlery that you guys have picked up.
All right, I'm getting out from under the table.
You're just covered in dust now.
Ginkle just
Prestidigitation. No, I'm not.
one
Roll,
moment.
roll for sneezing.
Mecha, stay with them, and just runs out of the room, and you just hear just retching.
I'm just trying to get that taste out of my mouth using my soup skin.
All right.
I am making
you
a
are-
list of items obtained, by the way.
You were sickened from it,
does-
if I'm remembering right.
Nauseated is the specific condition.
Oh, I didn't see
Was
nauseated.
there damage as well?
If a crit failed, like Ginkle did, but
No, nauseated
Okay.
has.
Nauseated.
yeah.
Yeah, nauseated is not a status in Pathfinder 2e.
Wait.
So probably sickened, I would guess.
Sickened, yes, sickened.
'Cause
Sorry.
you can't willingly ingest anything while sickened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually on the sheet, which is quite nice.
Okay.
Under conditions.
Well, I guess we continue onward to the west if there's nothing else of note here.
What does the poison ring actually do, Abby?
It's a ring of poison, a Pathfinder 2e item.
Do I just go on Archives of Nephis to go pick it up?
Pretty much.
Ha, let me drive to my local archives of
Wait a minute. There is no ring of. Wait a minute.
found
There it is. I found the one.
Poison ring?
Yeah, poison ring.
Poison ring.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's just that. It's just a poison ring.
So,
Yep.
just real quick,
Oh,
as Ginkle has fled the room to try to get this out of his body as
Oh god, we split up.
Oh,
Technically.
Now Nephis
right
got
outside the
there.
door and is just trying to induce vomiting to get this out of his body. I don't think that's successful from the sickened condition. I would have to attempt the fortitude save against the DC to reduce the sickened value. I don't think that was a success.
Let me see.
I have this.
When you craft healers, kits, vaccines, and elixirs of life, and other non-magical items, you can use medicine instead of crafting. Did you do your
Yeah,
daily
that doesn't-
preparations for crafting?
I have an medical crafting kit.
Okay. What do you make every day then?
I usually do health potions,
Okay. So you
but I think I have the knowledge to at least make something for the ginkgo.
you can try to form a remedy. How about that? We'll see if you can ad lib a remedy really quick. Roll crafting or medicine.
Isn't there two?
Bless you.
Okay, you whip something up that can alleviate 5 of those sickened poison damage back. But it's not going to get rid of the nauseated condition.
Here, ginkgo. This will make
Here's
you.
If he's nauseated, he can't eat anything.
Right.
Clear the nauseated condition, he's got to make a fortitude save to try and throw up.
Okay.
Which I failed because I believe that 16 was lower than the DC of the
It
effect.
was.
So wait, do you want to fail that fortitude save or not?
No, he has
No,
to succeed
he has
at
to
it.
succeed.
Okay. I didn't know if that was like one of those weird situations where you want to fail.
No.
Ah. Okay. You do not puke, but you have this temporary solution on you. Once the condition fades, you can ingest it to get some of that poison damage back. So that will fade after the next event, wherever you find it.
Is this a door?
Yes,
Overall, we can't really see it because fog of war.
I can do a little reveal. Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I?
that might-
It's a door, alright.
Might be a good idea to do that for the doors we have seen.
Yeah. I'll just let you guys in because you guys are about to go into that space anyway. Okay. And I'm going to get the other doors set up.
Faint of heart and faint of stomach should probably stand back.
Old wooden cabinets stand opened and empty, victims of looters long gone. Old granite countertops are bereft of any cookware or supplies. An empty stone wash bin sits at the northwest corner of the voluminous, next to a voluminous oven.
Does the oven work?
It looks like it's far out of repair.
Dang.
You guys want to roll perceptions? See what you find?
Mother.
You ain't
Father.
ain't found
Don't
shit.
worry.
Ain't found shit.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Such bad rolls for me today.
You got Snafu, Layla. Anyone else want to roll perception?
I'll roll.
Ain't fine shit. Times 2.
Ginkle's just not. Ginkle is not. He's just leaned up against Mecha Mech.
Okay.
It seems that there's a pot of food, so I don't think he wants to look at that right now.
Layla, as your massive tail sweeps around the room and kicks up some dust, you notice a piece of parchment underneath one of the tables and fish it out. It seems like it was left by a cultist inhabiting the mansion. On it are some weird instructions. Roll an Arcana check.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay. Alright.
Much better.
With that, it describes the process of the arcane circles used throughout this place. Describing intricately how they are set up and how they can be deactivated. If you find arcane circles, you can now deactivate them.
Alright.
You'll know them when you see them.
Well, we may have future dangers ahead. If you run into an arcane circle, let me know and I'll deactivate it immediately.
Alright. You have a door to the west now.
Can he share the knowledge?
I mean, it sounds like they're sharing it.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's more of an Arcana thing, so I think only people with Arcana could probably do it.
Yeah, if you are trained in Arcana, you can go about the process of turning off a circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
I am trained in Arcana.
Alright. Can we have everyone ready in H3 once you have recovered?
What's in the pot?
Some soup that's been left out for 300 years.
Ugh.
I'm not gonna open the lid.
Not
Morgan.
good.
I'm actually gonna peek it.
Fine layer of dust and mold on top, perhaps? Or a very thick layer?
Rusty.
We do not have a very good
Resident
track
Evil
record
7.
when it comes to food in this place.
Correct.
As a matter of fact, we have the worst track record with food in this place.
I got an idea. Can we take the pot of soup and pour it in the flowers?
Why would
I don't even want to smell it.
You
I think we
could
just
if you
leave it there.
want, but that's up to you.
I am curious. Go ahead.
Okay.
Alright.
I will have you roll a d20.
Oh no.
Roll.
Who's even to say that thing's gonna even
Walking back
make it
to.
the trip over there?
Oh wait, 1d20?
1d20.
Alright.
Nothing happens. You've spilled nasty smelling sludge onto some dead flowers.
Lit.
Congrats, I was gonna say that no matter what number you rolled.
Alright, there's no gems in the hidden...
You roll a 1 and then just the handles break.
Oh no.
Nah.
He rolled a 1. He fell on the pot, on the soup.
You
I'll-
you roll a 1, you accidentally spill it on yourself.
Okay.
I'll give you that, Deef. That's very Resident Evil logic.
Yeah, that is very
Let
good.
me. This is gonna take a moment for me to unmask all of this. So give me a moment.
Oh wait. Oh right, there was a door over there.
Hallway.
you open the door, you reveal a long hallway.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm just be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
As you open the door, you reveal a long hallway that seems to run around the area. At each corner, there seems to be a large statue, what appears to be a demon with its mouth agape. Under certain lighting, you can see something glinting in the back of each of the mouths.
This is a trap. But you know what?
Yeah.
Just be careful, Morgan.
Might someone be able to roll religion to identify the demons?
Looks like just some artist version
let's see
of
how much-
generic demon.
Gotcha, gargoyle things.
Yep, just some generic.
Let's see if I can
gargoyles.
just
Before you
grab
touch,
the item and immediately.
before you
I
touch
have a good
them,
reflex.
I was thinking maybe one of us should be at the other one to inspect what it does. When you touch it.
And why would you risk your hand when I have...
Oh, I guess that. Well, how heavy is the object that is? Because if it's
I'm-
heavier than L,
I'm gonna go back in this room for absolutely no reason.
Hold up, I'm
it's gonna shoot
continuing
an
to kind of.
arrow at me or something.
Okay, Layla, you attempt to wedge it free with the mage hand, but it does not do anything. It is whatever it's in there is going to need physical hands reaching in and grabbing it.
Yeah, maybe not. I tried.
Snafu, you have that extending arm. Can you
Do?
Yeah, the
Are you going to use that to
Yeah,
try to
the-
yank something out of it?
potentially lose the gauntlets right here as well.
It is a hand. It's literally a hand on a spring. I'll give it a try with this statue.
Okay, Morgan and Snafu, I would like you to both roll a d20. Flat d20, no bonuses.
Oh my! I love gambling.
I'm doing
Let's
that
go
from very,
gambling.
very far away.
Oh, dang it!
So,
Oh, dang it.
Snafu, as you pull what appears to be something blocking the pipe, you smell a fruity scent and a brown bubbling liquid that smells sweet and fruity starts spewing out for a moment, splashing you on the face.
I thought I was doing it from a distance. That has a reach of 10.
It's got a little bit of kick to it. It squirted out hard. You've been splashed with cherry coke. Meanwhile, Morgan, you seem to do something similar, and you also get a fruity scent, but this is like fruit syrup? You hear a clacking as whatever mechanism is inside of these things resets, and another shiny object sits inside.
What did I grab?
It seems like it's just like this little metal rock that blocked what seems to be a fountain.
Oh my god, these are fucking soda fountains.
I would say if anyone else is interested in rolling to see what they get, roll a d20 and see what you pull.
Sure, let's do it. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling!
19! A clear green liquid comes out. It's ginger ale.
Hell yeah!
You can use this to clear Kinkle's nausea.
I will hurriedly dump out my
Oh, no,
water skin, not
Lychee!
my soup skin.
Lychee.
I'm coming with the ginger ale.
Lychee, you go to yank it out, and a disgusting, horrible smell curdles through. You've released the sewage valve.
Oh no.
Anyone else want to try?
I give Ginkle the ginger ale to alleviate their nausea.
Can
I'm questioning the logistics of there being a. Never mind.
Lychee, you are now nauseated.
Oh no!
I'm coming with more ginger ale.
You only had enough ginger ale for one dose.
Shit!
Ginkle's
gotta
then
try
going to
again.
slam
Roll
that
it again.
medicine.
I'm back in the.
You attempt to grab it, but it does not budge for you. It seems like everybody gets one pull at this.
Boo!
Whatever magics are
So I got
stopping
sprayed.
you isn't letting this
Ginkle is
through.
going to just look at Aryan. That did it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
First, Mechamech, dispense.
Roll a d20. Oh, a lovely cold vanilla milkshake seems to pour onto Mechamech's hand.
Not what I was hoping
It
for,
even
but okay.
squirts out a little whipped cream.
Oh my god.
And now,
Gary.
time for Ginkle. Let's hope I don't get the same thing.
Ginkle, a disgusting metallic liquid seems to spurt out onto your face. It's mercury.
That would have been
Poison!
good, Mech.
Well,
Take 1d6
no.
poison damage.
poisoning.
What the
God damn it.
Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Anyone else want to roll on the chart?
Nope, we got one. We got one.
Why are you all trusting a random device in a mansion we know nothing about?
You want to roll on it,
well,
Layla?
No!
Well, now hold on, Layla. The thing that I got from this healed Ginkle's nausea, so there's at least some positive properties to this.
I am not going to gamble.
Okay, we have two more. I believe Mim, you haven't rolled yet, and Caldrix.
Yeah. Mim's just scared.
Neef, as a chemist, what do you make of this?
I don't know.
Me neither.
We have fun here.
We do have fun here. I will be right back.
So, is there any possibility that this is like a spell effect?
It is, but it's some weird magic you ain't seen before.
Yeah. I mean, even if I haven't seen it before, if I'm trained in the tradition, I do have the recognized spell feat.
Okay,
Problem is, this isn't a spell you would find in a spell book. This is some manner of arcane mechanism that the identify spell feat will not work on.
Okay, because I did wanted to mention that it should work on traps or similar objects casting a spell, but if it's not a spell at all, then...
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's the McDonald's ice cream machine.
It is
No one understands that shit.
Yep, that's why it's
I
always
can't
broken.
believe I got the
That's
ice cream
why it
machine
led to the
work.
sewage.
Yep.
Alright, who else wants to take a spin on the table?
No!
I think everybody's good.
I'm keeping that carbuncle away from the machine, too.
The carbuncle irradiates with curiosity. Alright, I'm going to roll a will save on the thylacine to see if Scooby-Doo fails and is going to roll the chart. 15. Ah! A lovely, warm latte spills out onto the floor. The delicious
Oh,
smell
God.
of coffee filling the air. Fresh.
The dog with coffee.
He starts licking at it.
Oh no.
Well,
Caffeine has poisoned the dog.
well, you better stop it.
Wait, no. Where's the? No.
Nope.
What do you have in your mouth? Spit it out.
No.
I will. Nope. I'm gonna grab the thylacine.
Roll a
and-
strength check.
Damn!
All right, you get the dog to spit it out.
Bad boy.
Okay. From here, you can see another statue down the way that appears to have a similar, down the hallway that has a similar shiny gem on the inside.
We're not going all the way down there first, are we?
I mean,
no.
if you want to spin the wheel.
More
we-
dem?
Could we spin the wheel on this one down here?
I do love
That is
gambling.
I will let you respin on another statue, but I'm only doing 2.
Oh my
I
god, we've
wouldn't-
already split the party.
I'm spinning the wheel again. 17.
Oh, great! A disgusting smell burbles out before a violent red liquid splashes all over your face. It's free blood! This is a blood cult, after all.
You know, I should have seen this coming. Prestidigitation on myself. I'm not standing here soaked in blood.
Red is a good color on you, Aryan, though.
No, I don't believe you. I don't agree.
Is anyone else rolling? I'll share the chart
If
after.
Like to do the one all
If
the way over here.
Morgan is going down there, Ginkle's gonna look and just mech corral. And just Mech will try to grab Morgan to drag Morgan back to everyone else.
There is a
Split
statue
the
down at the
party.
bottom.
Split the party.
Alright, so
No,
the
don't
party's,
split the party.
the party's gathering at the bottom of the hall.
I
Yeah,
want to
I'll move out of the
gamble.
Come
Yeah, I mean,
gamble down by me
Yeah,
then.
gamble with the
Damn.
rest of them. You can gamble at this statue down here.
It's not the lucky one.
Well, maybe it can be.
It's not the lucky one. I have good feelings about that one specific. You don't understand the gambler
Morgan,
side.
Morgan roll a dex. Mechamech roll a dex. Whoever wins, wins.
Oh,
What if
you're
we go to all
losing
4 of them at the same time?
I was way too confident.
Mech just picks
Dang
Morgan
robots.
up bodily.
Morgan
Release
gets dragged
me!
back like a cat.
I wanna go, I wanna go, I wanna go, I wanna go!
Morgan gets drugged down to this one to activate
can
it
we-
instead.
Can we get all right? Can we get everyone at the bottom statue, please?
Welcome to the party, Morgan.
I'm gonna drag everybody who hasn't moved their tokens yet. Caldrix, him. There we go. Bring them with. That way they're down here. All right. Is anyone reaching their hand in the other machine before I share the list?
If I have to,
All right, roll it.
since y'all won't let me do the fun one down there. 11.
Ooh, another clear green liquid comes out, but this one's carbonated and like lemon lime. It's 7-Up.
God damn it.
Well, now my hands are gonna be sticky.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. It is
Anyone
time.
else?
Prestidigitation. Clean them up.
All right, time for Ginkle.
What a good, useful...
Ginkle, you've gotten more ginger ale.
Quick! Give it to Lychee!
You can use
Handing
this,
it
yes,
over.
to heal Lychee of their ailment.
Thank you.
All right.
What a great roleplay spell.
I've put your list of what this is and what the list of things are.
There was
Oh my
ice.
God. Oh,
there
I
was
wish
an
I got
ice
12.
mocha.
Yes. This came from a randomly
got
generated
12.
list of liquids I found online.
Yep.
Cough syrup
Acetone.
is insane.
Yeah.
We would have sprayed you with acetone.
Gasoline?
I would
Yep.
like to point out when we originally synthesized this list, one of the options was piss.
Yeah,
No.
so you'd
Thank
be glad I've substituted it with sewage.
Yes.
Thank
I'm so
you.
Oh,
sorry,
no.
Lychee. I'm so sorry,
The-
Lychee.
Thank you for changing that.
Biologically speaking, that's worse.
Can I
Yeah.
please just say that this literally does not make any sense?
It doesn't.
That's the whole point of this place. Anyway,
Wizards.
there's doors to the left and doors to the right. Which
Wizards
doors?
have strange interests.
What doors do you go through?
I mean, Snafu's
Ginkle
already in
Bell.
this one.
No, Ginkle is the one who got the other ginger ale. Ginkle is okay now.
I like touching my hand on the left side
Raid!
and going.
We got a raid! MC!
Oh,
Thank you
boy.
guys for the raid!
Raid.
Oh no!
We just had our kobolds go through the vending machine of various liquids.
Vending
now they're
machine
about to
roulette.
enter.
It was
Yep.
a good time.
We're certainly
we
sending
got
9
the Coke
players.
freestyle from hell.
We're currently sending 9 kobolds, these lovely players to my right, through this haunted mansion that I and Zephyr have made. And they're about to go into this door on the right. So, shall I reveal it to you all?
Let's see it.
Let's do it.
Reveal.
Unlike the other rooms you've visited so far, this old pantry seems to have seen some recent use. It's bereft of dust, and while the fixtures appear worn, they lack the rotten decay of the other rooms. Various dry goods and non-perishable foods are stored here. And to the northeast is a stone staircase leading down. A magical seal seems to keep the stairs to the doorcase closed.
We're not going to the basement.
No, we're not going to the basement yet. That sounds like a bad
Never
idea.
go to the basement first.
I would like to enter, though, and see if I can find anything useful. Like the gem that we're looking for.
Yeah, we're needing 5, and we haven't found a single one yet.
While they are going in, Ginkle would like to try to, if he can, peek through the other door.
Ginkle, don't split the party.
I'm not going in, I'm just looking.
Famous last words.
On the other side, you can see through the key handle that this room is a wreckage of broken tables and overturned chairs and other detritus. Only a portion of the room seems to be taken care of as a small table with some chests, with a chess set laid on it.
Hey, it's a chess room, we'll go there later.
Chess room?
Yeah, it's a room, there's chess in it.
I cannot find any fault in that logic.
It's
Find
probably
anything in here?
man cave.
Caldrix is checking out these bottles.
You're going to be rifling through them?
The
Absolutely.
drunks of the
Anything
party.
Arian isn't even drunk. They're
Upon-
just looking through the bottles.
Yeah.
Let me get my grabber tool. There it is. Upon attempting to rifle through the bottles here,
Oh,
two
no.
small creatures appear. These are
What's that? Hey.
Demovi. They are patrons of home. They're basically let's get a zoom in on these little cretins. Little old man.
Oh,
They're Eastern European house fairies.
Gnomes.
They scream
I
out,
knew they were.
saying that they will protect their home against invaders.
Did you not hear me when I said they were Eastern European, not Scottish?
Okay, they'll protect their home from invaders.
That's
I don't.
I don't know how to do
The
an
accent
Eastern
did
European
not
accent.
change at all.
I will protect my home from invaders.
It's really hard to do a Russian accent, I'll give you that.
I'm not going to try to butcher a Russian accent. And they wield their brooms, aiming them at you, ready to stab with their brooms.
not in my lobby.
All right. Do you wish to engage them in combat?
I mean, they're threatening me with a broom. I'm absolutely engaging them in combat.
Okay, we'll roll some. We'll roll initiative then. Let me
what are you doing?
Let me reset everyone's initiative because initiative
My
got screwed up for
lobby.
Snafu for some reason. I don't know why. So we'll just do a reset and get it fixed up.
Oh my god.
Probably best to do that every now and then anyways.
Ah, I forgot to select my token.
It's fine if you re-roll it. I can modify the value.
Watch it be the same.
I forgot to do the same thing.
Well,
I
Layla,
thought it
you
was the
moved
same for a
before
second.
everyone else, at least.
Dang, hold on. What did this thing roll?
29.
Hi.
29.
Plus 11.
This motherfucker fast.
Okay.
Not in my lobby.
The one goes to stab at you, Mizu,
Uh-huh.
and goes with their broom attack. Their enraged home strike. Okay. Committing their home to attack, the Rory grapple, shove, trip, and disarm with their enraged home strike. Where on the sheet is enraged home strike? Oh, within their home. Okay, so as long as he's within his own, he gets a bonus.
Interesting.
So basically, he's going to try to shove you with his broom.
Okay.
So that will send you 4 back if that hits.
Oh, it's not even that strong of a guy.
Ow.
It's a
Then
broom.
Then we'll turn to you, Morgan, and try to trip your feet with the next attack. And you are now
Oh.
prone.
My god. It doesn't hit very hard,
Falling
but
right on my
damn.
face.
And then with its
I-
last bit, its enraged home attack, which is a ranged attack. I don't know what this is. They will try to use that to disarm me. Basically try to shoot the crossbow out of their hands. Does that 16 hit?
I have. let
I
me check
need to
my
wait
AC.
my turn to do any action, but if it's not a combat action, can I do?
Yes. Any non-combat action can be done during your turn.
As-
For a single action.
As a follower from Baba Yaga, I should know these creatures as they are protectors from the European culture.
Oh,
That's
wait,
not.
this was a trip. I could have upstaged.
I don't think that's how Galarian works.
If you want to upstage,
Wait.
you can.
Yeah, I could have upstaged.
All right, go for it.
Well,
It's still
first-
technically its turn, so. All right. So you attempt to use.
It did not. Wait, no, it did get a critical success. Never mind.
Yeah, you would need to crit to basically
Deny.
counter.
I can't. I can only upstage if it only does a normal success or lower.
Okay. All right. You cannot get upstaged. It immediately knocks you on your ass.
Yeah, I got mogged.
The other one runs forward with its broom, screaming at you, Layla and Snafu, and with its also ability of Home Guardian, it will attempt to knock you, Layla, down and trip you too. 13 hit?
Nope.
Alright. Snafu, it will then pole vault off of its broom, like bringing itself up and bring the bristles of the broom down to try to grapple you. 15 go?
Nope.
It's really bad at this. Then trying to just run well, no, it's done 2 actions and movement, so its turn is done. Alright. Layla.
Well, I was going to play nice. I was going to talk to you. But then you almost tried stabbing me and my friend in the face.
It's a broom, Layla. I think.
It may be a broom, but...
No rebuttal, just punt the
It's
thing.
maybe a broom, and go ahead, do what you need to do.
I'm going
There's
to
two-
roll a 1d20 for her own mental.
For her own mentality.
Yes.
I'd like to think me and the carbuncle just have synchronized, really, look on our face.
Look. We're sorry for walking into your home. We do not mean to disturb your peace. However, we need to investigate this place because some bad things have been going on. I'm using diplomacy to try to talk down a bad situation.
Go for it. Woo!
Huh.
It will hold its broom spear up at you and glare daggers at you, but it seems to be paused for the moment. What you mean?
She just kind of shrugs. We mean that we understand that we're invading your home and we apologize. However, there have been people hurt, and we are trying to investigate into said matters.
You kill cloak dagger people?
Indeed, we have.
It'll give a sharp whistle to the other and say, "Let them kill the cloak dagger people." They'll stand down for the moment, but they'll still hold their brooms out in a very angrily defensive pose. Are you guys breaking combat here, or going to continue engagement? Because I feel like a couple egos kind of got smashed here.
Better hold me back.
I wanted to.
I will crush these things beneath my boot.
Morgan, I'll treat you later.
I wanted to be the voice of reason on your shoulder, because I knew I'm too ugly to reason with them.
You need to stop saying that, cutie.
I am literally uglier than the average kobold.
You keep saying that, but I don't see it.
I am mechanically uglier than the average kobold by having 0 charisma.
It does not matter.
You are
Kobolds
not
kobolds.
ugly. You are awkward.
Yes, you are like a 16-year-old at a dance.
Per Senna, I see nothing but cute.
Okay.
I guess I'll stand down.
All right.
I'm gonna leave the room.
All right. Which way you going?
I'm just gonna stand outside. Y'all can do whatever you want.
You are alone out in the vending machine hallway. You could go and run to the last fountain and try to.
Do it.
You gotta roll a dex better than Mechamech.
Dude, go and do it. That way
You
the
know
party
you-
split up.
You know what the rolls will be.
And then...
Oh no!
Oh god!
Oh no!
She breaks into a full sprint.
And Morgan was...
Fucking... Just
Morgan is never seen again.
The fucking star eyes of "It's my time, motherfuckers!" And just imagine
It's my time.
Okay, go ahead, roll on the table. You can see the liquid list. See what you get.
I'm not gonna look.
Let it be a
You
12.
got squash.
I hope you like squash.
A
You just hear
slurry.
from the end of the hallway. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Big wins.
I can't stop winning!
The crit queen strikes again. I will allow at this point Mechamech to drag her back as she has a handful of fruit squash.
There's a part of me that thinks
Nothing
it would have
but
been funnier
wins.
if it was a 12, not a 20.
Oh, it would have been, but
Just
You know, I just like to imagine we just hear down the hall like...
oh my god. What was that?
all right, Morgan, can you get dragged back to the rest of the group so I can keep the
Hold
camera on
back,
everybody?
The squash sound.
The second that, Mechamech missed and started chasing, Giggle went with, and so the whole way back it's just, Morgan, we are in an unfamiliar place. Please do not run off without accompaniment.
Just old
Don't
man.
lecture me, old man.
Old man lecture. Way
I've got
back.
fruit squash. Don't talk to me, old man. Ugh.
You wouldn't get it.
Those of you who don't know, this is the list that they got here. I'll show it on stream.
I am baffled we never got mustard.
Oh my god, it's 7.
Yeah.
I know. I
This
was
is the
hoping
list
for
that they rolled on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You've got 2 rooms to the south and 1 room to the north nearby. Where are you going?
I will say
It is-
this, Abby.
Oh,
It is 8 o'clock.
it is 8 o'clock. Are people here in need of leaving at this moment, or do we want to keep rolling?
I am
I'm
good
just
to keep
waiting
going.
for my
I'm good.
pizza.
I
I
have
did make myself a quick snack.
got all the time in the world.
If people want to keep going and everyone's down, I'm good to keep going. We can.
Yeah,
we
I'm
can-
done.
You're done?
I'm down to keep going.
Oh, down.
Down.
I too might need to go hit the fridge up, but that would be like 5 minutes.
Do we want to do a quick 5-minute here and kind of let
Yeah, I think
everyone
that's a good
relax
idea.
I
from
need to
that
go
moment?
get dinner.
All right.
Okay.
Big wins.
Big
You
wins.
Get me my fruit squash now.
Uh,
Oh.
So yeah, we've got a bunch of new friends in chat. If you guys have any questions about what's going on or anything, we do a little light QA here while we wait.
Man, we love a light Q&A in between hardcore diplomacy sessions in our D&D
Hey,
game.
Layla wins by diplomacy once again. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Has happened multiple times now.
Yeah, no. I was like, the voice of wisdom. I'm just like, protectors of the household. We broke in here. They have every right to be mad. Maybe.
Layla was only pissed off because her friends were attacked.
Use brooms.
I have to say, this has been like a very big like character switch up for Ginkle. Ginkle has been the one to take the most risks previously, and now Ginkle's had to drag Morgan away from risk.
I mean,
Yana expected you to start running after her to join her.
honestly, I am surprised you didn't just grab the lever and try to see what you could get to. I should have like
Only
wrapped
big
it in a
wins
will
happen.
save. Like once you won once, you just couldn't stop pulling.
Oh, that
Hang
would be
on, now
horrible
let
for
me
me.
roll retroactively. Hang on.
Is this what we're gonna do? We're just gonna have a little inconsequential. Oh yeah, no, it's a failure. You,
Oh no, I got gasoline.
you got gas. Wait a minute, you're an inventor. This works for you.
Yeah.
You recognize the smell immediately, and you're like, oh, I see.
How did he recognize
Back to
gasoline
drink.
that wasn't invented?
No,
Don't
gasoline
worry, Morgan
exists.
gets a minus
Back
7 to
drink out.
gambling addiction.
Gasoline exists in Galarian.
Yeah. There are like automatons and robotics and like it's weird, but there's a mesh of technology.
If you would
Yeah,
have put
don't-
a will save for like a gambling addiction, I'd lose immediately.
Yeah, though the only, like, on the Baba Yaga thing earlier, Baba Yaga's like a weird entity in Pathfinder. Because she's like,
literally like Russian.
yeah, but she's like, she comes from the actual human, real-life Earth, which Galarian is not.
I was looking for the Baba Yaga stuff. Literally in Pathfinder, there's Russia. Russia is real.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
She just opened up the portal to Galarian, and she was like, you know, I can't... Fuck the Earth, I'm going there.
Yeah,
And
no,
now she-
it's there. There's like she took like a portion of the Russian to this world, to
Yeah.
Pathfinder world, and just created like a nation.
Yeah, she just owns an entire country for shits and giggles.
Yep. There's even like this old Russian government, a dictator, that she put it as like her headbreed, and it's the government for the Russia, the Pathfinder Russia.
Yeah. I don't think you would know, despite knowing Baba Yaga, these Eastern European mythos, gnome, because they're not actually from Eastern Europe. They're just gnomes.
No, it's I thought because it was a cult, they are Fae. So my character has read a lot of books about medicine and occultism because it was all he had to read on the witch hut.
Nah, I even opened up Archives of Nifis. It's specifically nature for Fays. Like half the time, it's always nature.
I'm expert in nature.
Well, then yeah, you should have been able to recall knowledge on that.
Yeah, but I was very, very down on the initiative, so I kind of.
That's a shame. That. Very glad the most level-headed people of the party were at the top.
God.
Yay! My pizza got wrapped.
Literally the only person trained at diplomacy in this group, I bet.
Probably.
Dinkle. Dang it.
Meanwhile, there's me, the only person trained in religion here.
I'm trained
Probably.
in gambling.
I trained in more important things like society and
Dinkle
stealth.
is trained in diplomacy.
I'm trained in diplomacy.
He's
It's
not very
just never
charismatic.
it's just never come up yet.
Yeah,
if it
because you want to
means-
blast.
I think my diplomacy actually matches, so if it ever needs to come up, I can back it up.
I'm curious,
Since-
what is it?
+9.
Oh yeah, it matches.
Since it may become relevant here, I am trained in occultism.
Me as
Oh.
well.
I think also Mim as well. I'm trained in society as well.
It's almost
Oh.
like all of you have that kind of skills to cover almost everything at this point.
Yeah, I have no social, no diplomacy, no religion, just occultism, nature.
That'll happen when there's 9 players.
I have survivor.
Imagine having anything in survival. I'm a +0.
You wanna know what I have, which is the best one of all?
Well, I was exiled. It's
Lore Kobold, which I rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god.
I've had this lore for so long and it has never come.
No one.
I got to use this earlier.
Academia.
What the fuck?
Theater.
Yep.
What exactly are we rolling for?
Well, we're just showing off skills.
We're just showing off our lore skills.
Our
I
background.
used this last session with the session before that when I was talking about the ballista being under tension, being bad for it in the long term.
Yeah, your engineering came in handy.
Yep.
You know,
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
you know that's really funny that you have lore engineering because I feel like 90% of the time you could just roll crafting for pretty much any subject instead.
Alright, we all back?
Anyone missing?
I think lore is more for like if you can already know what it is.
All right, we're gonna roll through a quick roll call. Afra,
Here.
Artie,
Hoi.
Blaze. Go Blaze.
Still done.
Kane,
Here.
Artie,
Hi.
Grim,
here.
Connie,
Hello.
Ori, Mizu,
Hello.
Side Effect,
I
Zephyr.
Still conscious.
Alright, so we're just missing Blaze. Once Blaze is back, we can move forward. So I believe this should be a pretty interesting next couple rooms, depending on how you go through this.
Oh yeah.
I am okay going longer on this session because it's going to be a long ass time before the next time we get a chance to meet up. Because
Exactly.
Zeldathon.
Zeldathon. Yeah.
I'm back.
Zeldathon, college starting for some people.
Yep.
Oh, that's true too.
Yep. So we're going to try to do our best to find a time to do this, but there will be time between now and the next session.
If we want to plan it like far in advance specifically, that would help me out and maybe some others, just because nailing down a date in advance is easier to get a day off.
It'll probably be Sundays in September if we can try to get it.
Yeah, I think that'll maybe work. I don't have any classes on Sunday. I made sure that my Sundays are free.
Basically, it'll be PMD at the beginning of Sunday, and then the end of Sunday it'll be tabletop. And we'll see if we can. We'll see if we get to the really screwed up stuff by the time Halloween's around. It'd be nice thematically.
How do we handle the Continent of Steel? I think you said you wanted to start that this month.
I wanted to, but you also wanted to do your rewrite, and I wanted to make sure that was all set in stone and you're ready for us to have people rewrite their characters, because I need to reconvene with everybody to be like, hey, some things have changed, check your stuff over, run through everything. And then
It's already done for the players for your campaign.
Oh, okay.
That's literally the first priority is, I know these people are using these species, I'm doing them first.
Okay,
That's
and
fair.
and the 4 main species that should be covered because they are main characters as well.
Yeah.
Thank you. That is very appreciated. Alright, so once we've got Blaze back, we're good to continue.
I'm here.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Welcome back.
With everyone back, there's a set of doors to your south. You wish to proceed?
We're not gonna talk to these guys?
I
We
mean,
did.
you could, but they
Did
just
we
seem to be
even-
very defensive, and they're stepping back into their pantry.
I don't think we'll be able to search this room.
Yeah, just
I'm not
don't
really
touch
in
their
there.
stuff so they don't get mad.
Alright,
Door.
Oh, so they don't
going
get
through the
mad.
door.
I'm sorry, Morgan.
I'm
Alright.
grasping my lizard very firmly.
The lizard at this point is just kind of emitting neutral emotions, to say the best. It's just sort of
Pain.
like, I guess I'm part of this now, I think.
Can I hold the Kylofen?
The what?
The lizard.
Oh, you'd like to hold the carbuncle?
Yeah.
You
Did
can
you say girlfriend?
Carbuncle.
You
I-
cannot call the carbuncle your girlfriend. Though you
I
can roll
think-
diplomacy.
I think I'm kind of very attached
Can
to...
I roll nature?
Yes.
I'm starting to get attached to them now.
Ooh! You feel what feels like a moment of joy coming from the carbuncle.
Come here, little one. I'm not gonna hurt you. You can. I put the skull up, and you can hide there.
It
I know you
crawls-
like dark stuff.
It crawls into the skull and pokes its head out.
I am
one of the eye
heartbroken.
sockets.
I am
Snafu has
heartbroken.
lost a friend.
It looks at you and you feel happiness.
I have a friend now.
It's fine, I had no nature anyways. I could not train a pet.
It's sentient enough to know that you didn't kill it.
She's just gonna come up to Snafu and gently pat on the shoulder.
Anyway, as you guys enter, you find a pile of untouched brooms on the floor. It indicates how little cleanliness is valued by the current residents of the mansion. It's a janitor's closet. Seems like it's just a whole lot of brooms, a whole lot of cleaning supplies that have long since kind of fallen to the wayside.
Damn, we found the broom closet. I can't believe it.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Did you
Well,
guys
sure
all
are
see the
brooms.
broom closet ending?
Who here needs to get out of the closet?
Hell, I've been out forever.
Same.
No comments.
Okay.
Well, anyway, I can't see shit. I'm moving on.
Open up the door. Find a long, low basin. It's filled with clear water on the north side of this room. Across from it are 3 doors. Nearest one already open, revealing a privy. Found a bathroom.
That's a toilet.
Damn it. I wanted to see if there was a gem in the water.
All right. So who here needs to use the bathroom already?
Been
do
playing
you-
to
Do you
seven-
wish to open the door to the bathroom?
I would like to.
Inside, you
Wishes
find
to take-
a cultist currently flat-footed.
Oh,
We'll call him
my
flat-footed.
God.
Caught him with the pants down.
You
Just
actually,
walked in on him taking a shit.
you did. Combat's initiated, but I will give you all a surprise round. I will also leave the turn order as it was. I will get rid of the Demovi as well.
Actually, can I
You
have a
caught him taking
single?
a dump.
Can I tell a single sentence to that cultist?
Go for it.
I can close that door and pretend I didn't see anything. How does that sound?
The barks of the knoll give a sad, somber whimper.
Did you
In
just close
acquiesce or no?
It looks like it's in a very it looks out, it sees the 9 kobolds in the room at this point, and it's just like, "Ah."
I'll close that door. My bloodlust has already been sated today.
just you locked him on the bathroom.
Abby, look! Oh fuck! No, hold up! Those are spoilers for Mizu. Don't look. Mizu, don't look.
Oh,
I saw the first part that said Yakuza 4, and it's like, I'm not watching this
does
video.
anyone else wish to do anything with the cultist in the bathroom?
I'm grabbing a broom.
I'm tempted because I'm still angry, but
lock
no.
the door.
That's coward.
You're just gonna you're gonna hear for a moment what sounds like shuffling before a gem is kicked out from under the door. You've gotten one of 5.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
We did it!
You got the poopy
You
gem.
might want to wash it. Might want to wash that thing. And your hands.
I'm a monk. I
Good
live.
thing
In
there's a basin of water here.
I live in
Press
the woods. I don't care.
digitation!
Yeah, we do have magic for that.
I clean it myself.
But you're
Good,
right,
I didn't want to
Abra.
touch it.
Can't
should-
Scober.
You should send that to Abby, Afra.
Oh no. Oh.
AI will do so.
I would totally attack him, but that would be very cowardly.
Listen,
It's not very cash money.
It's not a fun fight unless if he can fight back.
there are points where sentient creatures are at their lowest. And I think being caught on the toilet is indeed your lowest.
Yeah,
Have mercy.
He gave us a prize for our troubles, so that's all that matters.
as you all, I'm assuming you're all heading to the chess room at this point.
Unless we want to wedge some spikes in the door to trap the cultist in.
Oh, I did that with the broom.
Yeah, well, there's a broom launched in.
Just moving everybody along so you're all together again.
See?
thank
Room, chess room.
I guess you weren't lying.
I'm not touching that board game.
It looks like an ornate
Maybe we should.
chessboard.
I'm not touching that board
Who here
game.
has a-
It's set to a neutral state.
I'm not touching that board game.
Oh,
I
Hey,
moved.
Snafu! Fancy
I
game
will,
of
I will
chess.
touch it, and I will move the black pieces first.
Oh,
You know what? Caldrex, go for it.
you move the pieces.
Lighting.
Nothing happens. You move the pieces. There is no trap here. This is an
So no
ornate chess.
Jumanji.
This ornate chess set is complete, hand carved of pure ebony and pearl wood from the southern forest. It is decorated in an old Taldan style. An interested buyer could purchase it for 150 gold.
What?
I guess I should
No,
have
hold
detect magic first.
You got
I
lucky.
detect magic.
Magical chessboard.
I
Hold
mean, I've seen.
Hold up.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Playing
god,
chess.
no.
Uh huh. Did you load up the chess
Like
activity?
in
Yes,
Yes.
they did.
I'm playing the fucking game, you nerds. I'm not playing chess. I don't know chess.
Playing
Listen,
a game inside
you-
a game.
A lot of you saw my attempts at playing shogi yesterday. You know how bad I am at playing chess.
Is this what you do between turns? You play chess with each other?
Hey, hang on. I went to go open up the activity. I have to read off what it says. This will allow the developer of Chess in the Park to, and then, you know, like, all the stuff that it allows you to, like, you're authorizing.
Uh-huh.
The last one, where, you know, they usually have, like, a joke one it's not allowing the developers to do,
Yeah.
says, for me, solve a mystery with Scooby and the gang.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Take a free hero point on that one. 'Cause I've seen that prompt come up before. I know it's real. Alright.
As funny as it was,
believe
I'm gonna stop the activity.
Okay.
Understood.
Alright. Are
Sorry,
you
I'll just
gathering
wait.
at the next set of doors?
My terrible ADHD can only handle one game at a time.
Well, lead the way, Arian.
Hey, kick open the... I don't actually kick open the door. I'm just opening the door.
With a regular open, you see
You reel in a kick.
inside are 3 cultists, currently sitting on the beds having a discussion, but they turn to you and quickly grab their weapons. Combat.
Well, I don't think we can escape this one.
well.
Nope. You
Just
would
close
be
the door
correct.
on them as well. Just close the door on them as well.
So what are we talking about?
Roll diplomacy.
No.
Anything
Roll
but a-
diplomacy for initiative?
No, just roll diplomacy.
Just try to casually strike a conversation with the
they
enemy.
glare at you, wielding their knives, and charge.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god. Not even for Ginkle?
No. You had to roll a crit on the first roll, and that didn't happen.
Damn.
They would have
Watch me.
not gotten. Uh-huh. Okay, well, they've gotten literally
Never
the
mind.
worst initiative, so
I got close though.
go
I got
ahead. It's go ahead time. Do your thing. Layla, we'll take the same initiative as before,
Oh.
because we didn't really use initiative last time, so we'll re-roll it. If Ginkle, if you re-rolled it, it's fine. I'll just roll with it.
Trying to think.
It's dangerous.
I know, right? Especially with me.
Love you, hon.
Love you too.
Real.
What is my
Get off of
range?
chess.
Why do I not see the range on that? Apparently I forgot to copy it down, that's why.
If it's a cantrip, it's
Well, I guess
usually
we're
30.
Yeah,
It's
I
30.
guess while we're thinking, could you describe the room, like potentially the
The room has evidence of frequent habitation. Personal effects are clumped around specific beds, showing signs of recent occupation. Occultists use this room to sleep. At least a lot of them
I
do.
see. Not really
I'm
much I
going-
can trick off of.
I'm going to cast Foreboding Ward. I'm going to choose Morgan with the first cultist in line. And then for my final action, Courage! That's turn.
Eldritch!
Pink.
Aldrich, what are you doing?
I was thinking, I think I will simply produce a little bit of flame.
Gonna just immediately immolate another one?
Might as well. I
Alright.
mean, we tried negotiating, right?
It went poorly.
Yeah,
You did.
your quip really didn't hit.
Not even Ginkle could.
Not even Ginkle.
Right? Ginkle was actually interested in what they were talking about. He didn't know what it was, but he wanted to know.
Ginkle wanted to join the slumber
Typical
party.
old man.
So, spell attack on the closest one?
Yep.
Ooh, that is a
Oh.
critical failure, which
Alright.
doesn't do anything, but it means I fail.
You want to use your hero point? Have you used that yet?
You did
This
just get a
doesn't-
free one for just you.
I don't know, this doesn't seem like
That was
hero point encounter.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
understandable.
I will do a little jig for my final action, and then that's it.
Roll performance.
Roll performance.
Actually, hold up. Do you have
could
intimidation?
potentially.
I mean, I am actually trained in performance, so... Yeah, my jig actually...
my god!
That jig actually slaps.
Oh my god.
The cultist
Hold
is
on.
fascinated with you. I'm
I-
kidding.
They
I'm accompanying that jig. I don't care.
they certainly are amused by this. Did they order entertainment? I'm not sure. Are you entertainment? You look tasty.
Oh, you bet.
Oh, I like this one. I like this one. What a little snack you are.
I don't think we're here to befriend these cultists.
I mean, we got the other one.
It's just Bance, man.
Okay.
I mean, I
well,
guess they're like distracted now. What is that one debuff?
Fascinated.
they're fascinated. Yes,
Fascinated.
they've gotten the fascinated debuff. Which, fascinated, you're compelled to focus your attention on something. Something going on. Specifically, that jig. They get a -2 to perception and cannot use concentration-based action.
Ooh, that's actually really good.
So they're just kind of staring in awe at this little jig that Caldrix is doing with this musical accompaniment, and they're just like, I mean, the woman knocked down the door and tried to like attack us, but they both kind of sucked at it.
We're sending some mixed messages here.
Yeah, they're sending some weird mixed messages, bud. Oh, are you guys trying to kill us, or are you trying to entertain us? The boss really doesn't.
Yes.
Morgan, I guess it's your turn to show them.
You decide for the rest of us.
What to do now? Oh, I'm the decision point, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
do you take a life, or do you try to wean this situation somewhere else?
I don't even know. Give me a second to think.
Do you want to roll on it? Let the dice decide. They've led you.
A gamble?
they've
You
led
got
this
me
to-
covered.
All right, 11 to 20.
If it's
11 to 20 pacifist. The 1 to 10 renegade.
Oh no!
Renegade it is.
I'm not going easy on them. That's not the right measuring. Wait, it's still set the linear. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, you can get to the first one pretty easily.
I'm more seeing if I could try to like flip over him.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot. I have 30 feet of movement. I can.
I will let you flip over. If you roll high on the performance, he will still not know what the fuck's going on and not see it as an act of aggression.
I feel like I should probably use acrobatics for that though.
Well, Go ahead. See if you can flip over the man.
I mean, acrobatics is entertaining.
Okay, roll a performance to see if he sees... To see how well of an act he sees it if he fully drops his guard and goes flat-footed.
If he goes flat-footed, I'm also bananas. I'm
Yes,
already
combat is
bananas.
just turning into a circus performance, and I'm here for it.
He
Oh,
does
well,
not
he's
does not
not-
get very convinced, but in turns is just like, so are you guys an acrobatics troupe? Is this like a weird sex thing? I don't know. I've never seen this before.
Are you not
Well, at least-
entertaining yet?
Oh, am I
Are you
what?
not entertained?
God! That does not hit unless you have any sort of. Oh, wait, did you
crap.
get Inspire Courage?
Yeah, we have Inspired
Yeah,
Courage.
Inspire Courage.
Okay, that hits for 17. You
Could have done better.
take out the rapier and stab it into his chest hard, and the two back there give a small clap. It's like, oh, this is magic, isn't it? It looked like she stabbed him.
You're just gonna turn to them and then just do an intimidation check to make that I'm not.
Okay,
Dang it.
roll intimidation. Oh, look, she's all mad. And she put jam on his sword. The one there is just fucking pissed off, like, no, she actually fucking stabbed me, you dumbasses! Kill her! Alright. Morgan, that was your turn?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, that was 3.
Okay.
Question.
Yes?
Before, would I have gotten my focus point back from...
Yes, it's been 10 minutes.
Fantastic.
I'm pretty sure I know what that means.
Everyone's got their
That was a
focus back,
stat.
yes.
Hey, this man's just got magicked by Morgan.
Yep.
They're about to get magicked by Arya too.
Go for it. You want to get onto the other side and stand on the dresser so you can actually get flanking?
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Alright.
Oh my god.
You want to reroll
That's not
that
a
one?
good flank.
I would love to re-roll this, please.
Alright.
I don't know if I have the hero point to do it though, is the problem.
I think the group has 2.
At this point,
full.
we have 2 built up.
And then
Okay.
And then Caldrix has 1 for themselves.
I thought it was Ginkle that had one for
Yeah, I
themselves.
thought it was Ginkle.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
Ginkle? Oh, okay. It was
It was Ginkle, yes.
okay. Ginkle
Welcome
has
back, Eagle Gear Grinder.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
that
that's
hits
a
with
plus 1,
flanking.
and then yep, flanking and a +1
Yep, that'll hit.
from Inspire.
Alright.
That's a whole 4 piercing damage. That's terrible.
Not bad.
Once again, another wave of claps from the group from behind. They're really not really giving much of a shit about their friend right now.
Alden will bow and then stab again.
You stab
while
mid-bow.
bowing, I will stab him again.
Get these motherfucking kobolds off me! You dumbasses!
They jump in me! They jump in me!
Okay.
Although actually that was supposed to be that.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. All right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Third time's the charm?
Oh my god.
No.
That does not. Thank you. Just bowing,
Monkey
stabbing,
barrel.
bowing, stabbing. God damn it.
Aryan will pull back their rapier and attempt to do the red mage victory pose from 14.
Da 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 da.
Like flip the rapier behind his back, catch it, and flourish with the with the top of his robes.
Okay. Neef, it's your turn.
Roll performance.
Yeah. Wait, what is this? Oh. Gonna try to shoot the knoll that's the people are attacking.
That will miss, because range shots don't get flank.
Alright, and reload.
Alright. And I believe you have one more action past that?
Well, I did move like
Okay, you have to hit a
10 feet to get in the door aim.
Ah, okay.
'Cause
Alright.
I was like, I was like right here, and I moved right here.
Okay. So, the one cultist that's surrounded is pretty upset. The first cultist will walk forward to Morgan. The second cultist will walk forward to Morgan. And this will activate Hack Attack. So, the first cultist that is surrounded will attempt to attack Morgan.
This
14
is
does
fucked
not
up.
hit. They will turn
Does
to
not.
to try to attack with their jaws.
Abby, sadly, I'm going to need you to specify which one's attacking.
Oh, the one that was getting attacked.
Okay,
The one
so
that's
the one
surrounded.
with the buff is already attacked and it was a miss anyway.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Then it will turn around and try to chomp at Mizu. The 19 hit.
Stand by. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then it will try to... Can't do any of that, so it'll just try to hit you with its jaws again and do nothing. Okay, the two that are surrounding Morgan...
Wait, which one did it? Who tried to bite? Like,
That
who did he try to bite?
that was Aryan. And they tried to stab you with
I
the
thought he tried to
falchion.
bite me.
They tried to stab you with the falchion. That missed.
He would have done better if he would have attacked both of us.
Okay.
Or
The-
it would have been good for me if he tried to bite me.
The one will look over at the carbuncle in Mim's skull and yell command, attempting to command the creature to attack and break its, I guess, arm stance, protruce, treaty. He will basically try to command it with a spell to attempt to attack, and that will result in it rolling a will. The will of the carbuncle is quickly broken by the gnolls.
No!
Not my
best Carby friend!
And, hold up, let me grab the carbuncle, because now it's back in.
Yep.
Gotta move him past the Santa Clauses. There it is. And we'll try to snap at your, the carbuncle will try to snap at your finger. Well, okay, this was a normal failure. Must spend the first action on its turn to obey the command. The gnoll commanded it to attack, so because it's difficult to combat, it gets initiative. Okay. It will, when its turn comes around, it will try to snap at your finger. The cultist, however, will continue.
Is it below?
It is next
Whatever.
to Mim. It will use its next
I mean,
action to try
I'm
to...
more thinking
Who was the one that gave the command?
That was the furthest one.
Okay.
You know who your target is?
Yeah.
Okay, good. The other one will then attempt to do a couple attacks on Morgan with their falchion. First one, 17.
Miss.
The second, it will do with its jaws. This is...
Even with the flanking?
Oh no, this is the one on the left.
Ah.
Yeah. All right, Ginkle, it's your turn.
Either way, it would have missed, even with.
All right.
I have a pretty high AC.
So, as I've said in the text chat, just Ginkle's gonna point and just Mech, do something.
This command is acceptable.
Get right in here.
Mech, do the thing.
Greaser Jordan!
Greasing.
Do the thing, Mech.
And is going to try to get the injured one with The big punch.
I hit him with a big punch. Does not hit.
He missed with the big punch.
Does Mech get a hero point?
Mecha Mech is the same hero point as Kane. Is
And
Kinkle.
I do have the free one.
Yep.
You do? But do you want to use it now?
Do better. Mecha Mech did
worse.
not listen.
Mech did not do better.
Alright.
Okay, so now that was action 1. Action 2 is going to be to move in.
My house?
If only.
And action 3 is going to be to there would be an issue with me trying to hit that one now that I have Mecha Mech in the way.
If it's a ranged attack, you can hit it.
Alright.
You can have your robot just duck for the moment.
Mecha Mech. Duck!
Mecha Mech, heads up!
Alright, go for it. That will not connect.
Yeah. Alright, that was it.
Snafu!
Pierce the wall.
Well,
Snafu.
I'm a little late to the slumber party, but
Did you bring your
I
jammies?
Yeah, you have some really good.
I
you
didn't
have some
bring
really
my
good
gym.
points to get some flank off.
But jumping onto the bed, I would like to a little RP this.
Go for it,
And-
go for it. I love a little RP.
Grasping a pillow, I will use that as part of my unarmed attack for a little impromptu pillow fight against the one down south.
Alright, go for it. That will hit! Both of them will. You do 15 points of pillow fight damage. Okay.
Non-lethal bludgeoning. Is he
Okay.
still alive?
Yes,
Non-lethal
very.
pop.
And it was flank, too. I don't think a 26 is a crit, though.
No, it is not. No, actually, no, it was not. No,
28's to crit, I
Yeah.
think.
no.
I cannot
I'm pretty
reach.
sure 19 is its AC, because...
Yes. You got it on
Knew
the
it.
money. All right,
I
you've
cannot
done
reach
15.
that.
You've done 15 points of pillow damage. Him.
I cannot reach that with. I still have a turn.
Oh, you
an
still have an
action.
action? I thought. Oh, you
Yeah.
ran and you did. Oh, right. That Fury of Blows is too. Okay,
Yeah, I only bring it up when people forget.
I forget constantly.
I'm not within reach of that guy with my 10 feet whip tail, am I?
You are.
I am? Okay.
Yeah, you can reach from one bed to the other.
That'll be a turret attack, but I would like to swipe at that person everyone's been flanking. I don't think that'll count, even with all the bonuses.
It is-
No, it will not.
Well, that's the end.
Mim, they've taken control of your carbuncle. At least for a single action, at which point it will probably apologize and feel sad for itself.
I will move. Let me see.
The carbuncle is in your Baba Yaga skull, so it will move with you. Unless you
Where-
like dump the thing out.
No, he's stuck with
Where
me.
did the initiative go?
Okay.
Mim is ready to take the bite.
Accidentally hit the goodbye initiative button.
Oh, okay. I thought that was me. for a
No, that
second.
was me because
I just
it's an X,
refreshed
and my
page.
my mind just clicks on X.
Yeah, because ads on the internet.
Yeah.
Okay, so my first action, I will move to here. Right?
Okay. Yep. And the carbuncle will come
Um,
with because it's in the skull.
Yep. And I will cast this. Where's my spell?
I eated it.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's a straight line, so there's.
Here. They have to make a. Oh, but it's only going to hit on a
Fortitude
12.
It's a fortitude save.
Is it a? Okay, so they'll roll fortitude. Right, because you accidentally just toggled that on there. Okay, they will roll fort on this. 4 and 16. What is the DC for this? This would be your spell DC.
My spell DC is, let me see, it's 17.
Okay, so one fails and one succeeds. So the first one will have a success and will only get 6 damage. The second one will take 12 damage. After getting assaulted with a pillow, suddenly it finds itself getting hit with a massive tentacle.
It's that kind of slumber party, boys.
Oh! Maybe you guys are the entertainment. Alright. Neef. No, not Neef.
Does it takes the concentration for the command?
No,
No,
the
it's not
command is a
concentrate.
single barked order.
Actually, we have Andrew here. How the heck does concentration
Actually, wait, no, it does
work?
have the trait concentration. So, that...
I should say concentration isn't the same as what it means in D&D, where you have to keep doing it every turn. That would be sustain in Pathfinder.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm asking if Zephyr's still awake. Because I'm pretty sure you don't have to roll con saves. That's
So,
D&D.
Hang on 1 second.
Concentration, I thought, was just sustaining it every turn. There's no sustain trait.
I think there is.
I think there is, because a lot of...
Because I have a spell with sustain. It's
No, they have like additional effect when you sustain them,
yeah,
and you have
like,
to
keep
sustain
going.
them every turn.
Yeah.
I have this feat for that.
Because I know that's how it works in 5e. I'm not sure about...
Yeah, concentrate in Pathfinder 2e is just a tag that says that it requires some degree of mental concentration, so you can't do it if you're like unconscious or whatever.
Or if you're a barbarian.
It doesn't. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You
There's some things that specifically you can't use concentrate actions, but it's not related to sustaining every round.
Yeah, so you don't have to roll Constitution for your spell to continue. That's 5e. Which is infinitely, less annoying.
Okay, so this is correct. Concentrate just is literally just a tag that says it requires mental effort. The sustain action. Choose one of your effects that has a sustained duration or lists a special benefit when you sustain it. Most such effects come from spells or magic item activations. If the effect has a sustained duration, its duration extends until the end of your next turn. An effect might list an additional benefit that occurs if you sustain it, and this can appear on effects that don't have a sustained duration. So you don't need to roll anything, but you need to physically take an action in order to sustain an anything that says that you can.
Yeah, I was asking because people have been rolling con saves when they've been getting hit. Because they had spells up.
That's not the way this works.
Thank fucking Christ, because that's annoying in 5e.
Okay, so the spell is still in effect as of this moment. It will still nip at your finger, but it is under the influence of somebody giving it a barked order through spell casting, which it is susceptible to.
If I...
Yeah, what's up?
I will let you roll a nature or diplomacy check to try to bring it back down, because you did crit it. You did crit it.
Yeah, I was thinking about if it's susceptible to magic, if I could cast another magic to override it.
You could try to, yes. It depends on what the actions are. How many actions do you have left?
No, I have no actions left.
Okay.
But I can try diplomacy.
Yeah, I will let you try to talk it down.
Diplomacy, can I roll nature?
I was gonna say
you could roll nature too.
I don't think you can do
It's
diplomacy.
sentient enough to understand you. It still seems like it's going to apprehensively bite you.
Yeah, okay. I take the bite.
Yep.
It's not your fault.
All right. Lychee.
Yep. She is going to scramble into the room, sort of sidestepping everyone until reaching this point here. And just going to assume that at some point I dropped my kinetic data. It's probably exhausting to keep it up for extended periods of time, so going to channel elements and attempt a one-action melee elemental blast on the one between, well, the one surrounded by kobolds.
That, unfortunately, you cannot get more flat-footed than flat-footed, so you only get a +2 on it, which will not hit.
Okay,
If you wish to re-roll and have a hero point, you can.
I haven't used a hero point yet.
You still have your personal one.
Might as well.
Roll that dice. Oh my lord. 26.
With that, the target
27, technically.
Oh
target
yeah.
will take full damage. 9. Alright,
That's my turn.
Layla!
Believe you're muted, Artemis, right now.
I haven't spoken.
Okay.
Mudded.
Do I have to light everybody's fire today?
They're not burn me. 17.
And that would have been at the northernmost one.
It will not hit.
Yeah. Oh well, that's turn for me.
Oh, things were already getting pretty heated up with the tentacles.
Galdrix.
You're kind of in between 3 gnolls. I think it's more heated already.
Oh.
I can take them in a fight. Add that last part. Add the last part.
Caldrix.
So I will move in
You are?
and I will zap things up a bit. Electric arc on the 2 nearest to me.
Okay. Hit him up.
So that would be a reflex save on both of them.
Alright.
DC 19. So the nearest
closer-
one succeeds.
Yep. That would be the southernmost one. The one between the one between Mizu and Connie.
The one that got stabbed a lot.
Yeah.
Alright, so the one that succeeded will take 4, I guess, once you cut it in half.
Yep.
And the other one will take the full 9 damage.
Legit the same roll.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Is that it?
Yeah, that was move and then a 2-action spell cantrip, so that's it.
The carbuncle will feel bad, but feel compelled to bite Mim on the finger.
Yep.
It isn't very good at it, and then slinks back into the skull, making whimpering, sad noises. Alright, Morgan, you're surrounded.
Good.
Alright, do something about it. You've got panache.
I do not
Ooh!
have panache, but I am tagging that one right down.
Yeah, and he is down. With your first move, you've killed one cultist.
Alright, and let's do a little spin around and attack the one between me and Lychee. I almost
Alright.
clicked the wrong one.
That,
Damn.
That will not connect. You still have one more action.
Roll my dice. Dang.
Will not connect.
Better, but no money.
He dragged
Man, I love gambling.
my corpse is
Also,
out
I've
of
been
here.
clicking the wrong button, so yeah.
Alright.
I already used my
Alright.
panache with a confidence strike.
Arian, you're up. There's 2 cultists left. It's the bottom of the 8th. Mizu?
Mizu BRB'd.
You are muted still, as well.
Mudded.
If they are not here, we can always come back to them in a moment. Keith, would you like to take your turn, and then we'll come back to Mizu?
Technically,
Sure.
they died.
Alright,
Lots
since
of
I
times.
can't shoot from here, I'll move up to here and use my crossbow.
Point blanket. Been rolling low damages. How dare.
That will not connect.
Hmm.
There isn't a much. I think once we get done this left side that you guys are exploring out, we'll call it. We've got this room up ahead that you guys can go into, and it's not going to be a lot in there. So after that, we'll call it from there.
Alright.
Sounds good.
All right. So Mizu is still away. We can give them a minute or two more, but we can pass them and come back around. The cultists aren't exactly in a good spot.
Reload the shot.
Yep.
And that'll be my turn.
Reloading.
Cultist?
I dare them.
Okay. The one grabs their weapon and tries to bring it down on your head, Morgan, the one at the northern part, so the northern of the two. Does a 12 hit?
It does not hit. I was about. Oh, I should have activated my duelist parry. That would have been a crit miss.
That's unfortunate. Anyway,
Whatever.
he's going to then attempt to attack you again. And again.
Well. That's a miss.
Uh-huh. What happens on that?
Where is it? There it is. Opportune riposte. So I get to strike it right back.
Okay. And you do 4 damage.
Barely grace it, but still.
That's a good hit.
Didn't do any damage to me.
Snafu, the one that you've been beating with a pillow grabs a pillow and attempts to strike back at you, but it's going to roll its falchion roll. But this is non-lethal. Does that hit?
It does! I sure am glad it's not lethal!
It goes in for another strike. And then tries to jump up and slam the pillow down on you with its last. This is critically, the pillow explodes.
Yeah,
Alright.
those two will not.
Against me.
Ginkle?
Alright, so Ginkle is going to reload the hand crossbow, and while trying to steady himself to aim, leans on his cane and it slips out from under him
Oh.
as he falls, and the hand crossbow goes off. Using my accidental shot feat,
Uh-huh.
I roll the attack and damage twice and take the higher result for both.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
So
Well,
you got a 26 with 4 damage? Okay,
Yep.
which one did you
not
shoot
that
at?
strong.
Sorry, I forgot
Oh.
to mention that. That was the one up here.
Okay. Alright, Mizu,
The one that I
you are
stabbed
back. So once
Yeah.
Ginkle finishes their turn, you'll have yours.
That is
Okay.
it for Ginkle, because I don't think Mecha Mech can do anything since I don't have enough actions to command.
Okay. Mizu, your turn.
Well, seeing that there's no longer a body here,
Yep, it's gone.
I'm going to jump onto the bed and spell strike this guy.
The pillow fighter.
Yeah, with ignition. So this is the roll. This is the roll to hit the melee attack.
Uh-huh.
That's a 21 to hit.
Uh-huh.
And then we'll add the damage from my melee ignition spell, which is 3.
Well, there's 4 plus 3.
Yeah.
He's dead.
7. Oh, okay. What?
Dang, hold on. Snafu beat his ass with that pillow.
He honestly did. He did most of the work.
Flurry of pillows.
That's
Some rocks got slipped into the pillow when nobody was looking.
apparently, goddamn. That's technically all 3 of my actions, so my turn's done.
Alright, Snafu.
Dang, I was hoping you would try to like jump over.
I don't.
Already.
I already used my movement, and spell strike is 2 actions.
I already took my turn because you were gone.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Bim,
Wait.
there's...
Did you?
Oh, did I go past Ginkle? Oh no, Ginkle did the accidental
No,
shot.
I was.
No, no.
I don't remember.
Snafu never
taking
took
their turn.
their turn, though. You're wrong side.
Wait.
That was the previous turn that you
Yeah.
maliced it with the
Yeah.
pillow.
That was so fast.
We're going... Look! Honestly, with
You
9 players,
zoomed.
we go pretty fast.
So, it's your turn,
Well, we
side.
can get a flank bonus.
I sure can. But is it worth it?
I mean, +2, I think so.
I could attack 4 times instead.
You could. Whether or not they'll hit is another story.
I'll attack 3 times with the bonus, so I'll step 5 feet. And where's the hardest hitting thing on this sheet again? Right, you.
Second one will hit.
Damn!
Okay.
Oh,
1.
That was
6 damage.
that
We
was
are-
the rest of my attacks.
We are nearing the end of turn. Did you want to re-roll any of those attacks?
I'll re-roll the first one using my hero point.
Okay.
Welp.
Unfortunate.
You at least got the one.
Mim,
Goodbye, hero point.
Mim, this is the one that told your little friend to attack you. What do you do back to him?
Shoot until he's dead.
Good answer.
Shoot to kill.
That's a good answer.
Shoot to kill.
good answer.
2, 2, 5. Okay. That does 9 damage. Takes the hits, still standing.
Motherfucker,
Lychee.
take like Tupac.
Dichi,
Yep.
you got this guy in front of you. He looks pretty mean. What are you gonna
This
do?
guy.
As close as possible.
Alright.
Suplex him.
I mean,
Put him in the pile driver.
You could.
Kineticus could take the rest of our medication.
Hit him with an RKO.
2 action melee elemental blast.
Oh god, that actually hits hard.
Point blank.
So
I just rip one of the legs off the bed and beat him over the head with it.
you've
Oh,
got
damn.
you've got a body count.
Lychee.
With that, combat has resolved.
I didn't expect him to go down that easy or that hard.
You have found
Like these first kill.
Yes. So, there's evidence of frequent habitation in this room, personal effects clumped around specific beds showing signs of occupation by the cultists that are no longer occupying this room as they are a pile of flesh and bone.
Leash.
I'm immediately wanting to sort through their stuff.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of chests.
It's all,
It's probably just
it's all
clothes.
personal effects. There's nothing of real merit.
Yeah, it's probably just clothes.
But
New cloak for Ginkle.
You see, behind you all, the cultist that was out in the toilet walk into the room, and turns around and just keeps walking out.
Good
As he
choice.
should.
Smart move, my guy.
You know, maybe something like that will change somebody's life for the better.
Maybe
Bloody
it
pillows.
reminds me of that episode from the Batman where the
Oh no, I don't see shit.
Right, the
In the room.
smartest mook in all of Gotham walks into a room, sees Batman, immediately walks back out.
You're missing a critical piece of context. He has a black eye in that scene because earlier in the episode, Batman gave him it.
Yeah, I know. That still makes him the smartest fucking mook in all of Gotham.
Yeah.
the other guy just asked, "What? Do you see anything?" No,
No,
I didn't see nothing.
I didn't
I
see
didn't see
shit.
anything.
Only 2 people see fog.
Up ahead,
People who know better.
you can see in the next room a maintenance room. This room was occupied by abandoned tools of multiple trades. A blacksmith's forge and anvil to the north cohabitate with artificer's tools, and an alchemist's lab. Tomes with esoteric titles written on their spines line the bookshelves. The remnants of a half-assembled sword take up most of the space on the table. This is a
I'm
little
sure me in another life would love this.
down here. You basically have beds and a reforge if you would like to take a break. This is where we plan for you guys to be able to take a break.
This feels like a good stopping point in this session.
Yes, yes. You have
It
the ability
does.
to take a rest, get your spell slots back, fix your armor, tools, and weapons if you need to.
Anyone who needs mending, line up.
Pretty much.
Yes,
Hello?
let's go.
Hello.
I'm in pain.
Hello, I need a little help.
Mims standing the by while
Oh my
the
god.
Layla's just gonna look over Neef and just be like, "Why are we always in such high demand?"
Speaking of taking a break, Abby, when we were back in that other room with all the non-spoiled goods, did we ever actually look at those bottles of wine or whatever?
I mean,
No,
you
because
could,
we got
but
smacked
there was
away by the.
the little.
Oh,
Yeah,
they don't want us to have it, do they?
they don't want
No.
you. Yeah, that's
Greedy.
their space.
It's their home, so we didn't really get a chance to look over anything
I
there.
should have killed him.
Well, maybe we can negotiate with them next
Uh,
time.
Lychee, who did? Oh, you gave it to
Yeah.
Ginkle. That
But-
answers that question.
That will be it for now. You guys have explored quite a chunk of this place, but there's still so much more to explore. And believe me, this is just one of 2 pages. You are
Yeah,
Um,
actually
We
one
know
of
that there's
3.
downstairs at least.
Yep, there's a basement, and there are floors above you.
Next time on K9Z.
God. Yeah, but that'll be it for us. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. This was a wonderful session. We went 5 hours. 4
5 hours.
4 hours. 4 hours. We went 4 hours. Well, you know, we were able to get a bunch of the stuff in. We got to the stopping point that I expected you guys to get to. And there's so much more mansion to see. This was probably about a fourth of what we've planned. So, you
Oh
know,
God.
Considering there's a whole
Good.
right wing.
We're in it for the long haul.
this is where your chapter takes place. But that's going to be it for us. Thank you guys for coming out and being here. Do you kobolds want to shout yourselves out and shout your friends out before we go give a raid to somebody?
Shout
Hi.
out to Shiny Rocks.
Shiny rocks.
Shiny Rock's very good.
Shiny rocks.
Uh,
Very good.
Hi, I do Yakuza with Kane and Side Effect on Saturdays. We just finished Yakuza 0 and we'll probably be starting Kiwami next week. Yay.
Nice. Who else?
I
is
do
here?
art.
Yeah, you also stream too.
You also stream
Barely,
Resident
but-
Evil.
That's true. That's true.
Like-
I'm probably gonna stream that tomorrow. Actually.
There
Kane
you
and Side
go.
also
Yeah.
stream. Go follow them and Connie and Artie and Abby.
Yeah, and go follow just everybody here. They're all wonderful.
And if you join the server, you can look at the K9 unit channel and probably see some
you can see some
Sneak
interesting
peeks.
things.
very interesting things.
Indeed.
There have been doodles.
But that'll be it for us. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. We're gonna go give a raid to a dragon who's currently just doing. Oh no, wait, they stepped away. Never mind. We will give a raid to Epic Pro, who's currently doing some ring racers.
Hey.
Our Friday night game of choice at the moment is ring racers, where you can play some games, have some fun, all sorts of good stuff. But that'll be it for us. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all, and we will see you guys next time. Bye, friends.
Bye.
Bye.
Yep.
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 Yep.